Alright, sorry guys. We had a little bit of a hiccup there. I couldn't get the Twitch stream to start, so I had to change my dual stream settings. Hopefully that will change. Hope everybody's well. Thank you for coming in, joining us. That was a little bit of a holy crap moment. So I apologize for the delay there, but we are ready to rock and roll here. Just going to get situated with our screens. Get the hospital build. I'm not quite sure if I don't know if we're going to do the hospital today or not, but one thing is for sure, we're going to finish this interchange here. No matter what, we got to get this done because I want to get the game off of pause. So hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for coming in. I know it's getting close to Christmas. People got things to do, and I appreciate you hanging out. Ox girl, good morning. Good. I'm glad that glad it's running over there. Had a little hiccup trying to get the Twitch thing going, so. But all right, we are gonna get this this interchange going, and the more I am looking at this, I mean, this is gonna come around here. The more I'm looking at this, the less I like it currently in its current condition. So we are gonna kind of get a fresh new look on it. After last night or whatever, just got a fresh new look on it. We're gonna make it look a little bit better. Let's do one more thing here. Let's do Google Earth. And I'll look at, if anybody has any ideas or any thoughts where two highways come together, feel free to shout them out with the town and I'll take a look at them. But I'm gonna make let's do I-80 in Illinois and I-355. Let's take a look at how these go together. I-355, here we go. Not far from where I am. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that screen here, and that's, these kind of come in on an angle, and this is kind of what I'm trying to replicate here. And you guys can't see it. Let me fix that for you. Now you can see it, and now you know what the hell I'm talking about. Before you couldn't. But yeah, the I-355 comes down, and I-355 comes down, and then dumps into 80 with the one side, which is kind of what this is doing here. It goes into a couple of lanes and then comes down, and then it does go over and around and up. So I am on the right path there. This one just breaks off and goes this way. This one comes off, goes underneath, and okay, all right. Yeah, we're on the right track. We just got to make it look good. That's all. That's the main mission, is just to make it look good, make it look realistic. Morning, a Hawks girl on YouTube. How's it going? Oh my God, with the radio, I keep forgetting about the radio. Be happy when they get different audio. That'll be good. What's my bit rate on Twitch is a little bit off. 19,000. But I thought I had it forced to do something else. Let's take a look in here. Scene encoder output. Hang on 1 second, guys. I had a hiccup with the encoder and everything, so I just want to make sure. Encoder, get from OBS. No, I'm gonna leave it for now. Let me know if Twitch, Hunger Games Radio, let me know if Twitch starts to glitch out or have an issue, and we'll change it. Right now it shows unstable. I don't want Twitch to shut us down, because it will shut us down, because I think we're pushing them way too much bit rate. We've had that issue before, but right now with the stream started, I don't want to change the encoder settings, so I digress. Hawks girl's on that, she'll watch. All right, we want a highway. We want to see if we can come across this area right here. We don't want to be at 0, but we do want to be... I just want to make sure that we can get over the highway in its state right there. So it's going to be at about 48 feet. Damn it, man. The wrong tool again. I thought I had it. It's been glitchy for the last 2 days, but it's very clear today. Okay. Definitely going to be a hairpin, but that turn down there, down in the lower, the screen on the top left, it is a bit of a very tight turn. Well, that just comes around there, and I think we're gonna have to stay at 48 feet for the for this part right here. Which makes sense. And then if we come across, we can drop this, start dropping it back down to earth. Still looks hokey there. I don't really hate that. The only thing we really got to make sure that we leave enough room for, and I think we do have it, is this ramp is going to come over, fly over, and then meet up over here. So that's good. I don't dislike that. I just think that this looks a little goofy. I don't even know if I'll notice that from anywhere else. Probably just a me thing. I would say that's probably just a me thing. Okay, let's go ahead and reconnect here to here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. People trickling in. I'm gonna go out 50 yards, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep our normal 13 degrees here or not without pulling into that node, but we also want this to be flat, or relatively flat. or on the way down. What we don't want it doing is increasing. All right, so we're gonna come off 15 degrees. We'll come out 60 yards. I wish they would offset these numbers a little bit, because when you're doing tight interchanges, they kind of blend together. And you really can't get as precise as when you need to look a little bit more than what you are. I guess if you're really close you can, but then if you come out you're not able to get it where you need. So we'll come out 40 yards at 15. And then we'll start heading down to earth, as we say. Probably could be a little less. It's not terrible. We have plenty of room to bring it down. I guess we didn't need to go too drastic right there. There's plenty of room to bring it down, but so that's a 4-lane into 3. 4 starts here. I think we can probably bring this down to 3 a little bit earlier. And then down to yeah, that's what we'll do. This is going to come down to, from here to there will be 3, and then we're going to go back down to 2 here and get a normal normal looking highway here. That one's got to go to 4 right away, from 3 to 4, and then it stays 4 over to here. I think we're going to bring this down a little bit slower. It's probably about the same, but I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's change these up so this is ready to go when we're ready. So, because I'll definitely forget this. That's the way I work. That's the way I roll. Three lanes. A little tight there, but that's gonna have to be. And the only other thing we have is the flyover from off the map that way. How's everybody doing this morning? Yeah, 1 second here. Let me get my controls over here, and then yeah, and now I think I'm set up. I don't know what was going on. The stream this morning would not fire up on Twitch for some reason. It said the encoder was out, or the encoder wouldn't start. What's up, Werewolf? How are you, man? Okay, we need to come across here at what level? Who dat? Gazverse. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. Can we get over at 18 feet? I think we can. Welcome on Twitch. So our start is going to be right here. 18 will get us across, but we need to also make a sharp turn at the same time. So we got a few things going for us. That's 22. 18 will not get us across. 22. No problem. First time chat. Welcome, welcome. Big trip for tomorrow. Going away for Christmas. Nice. Where you headed? I think we're gonna want this probably at this level. It's probably already gonna be at this level, which is very close to the road anyway. I think we're gonna want this to come across the highway like that. But we're also gonna need to start making it turn off that way as well. So I want to say we might want to start here, come across, and then start turning it this way so we can start to capture our downslope, because it's got to go down. It's got to start getting down because it's got to go under this. Up to see family in the center of the UK. Very nice. This is going to be rough. It's going to be really rough. Because it's got to stay at that height so cars can go under it. Can't go any lower than that. And then it's got to dive underneath this bridge. Pretty much at ground level. And I don't think I'm going to be able to go up much. Like right there is... I don't think... this might not work. It's going to be tight and steep. It's got to go up that high. We had it there. It was, but I just don't know how that. I mean, it's a 7% incline. It did show blue for a second. Ox girl, roundabout. Roundabout will work. Are we... Yeah, 22 should be high enough. It's just, I think it's just a... Let's just see what this looks like. I think it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, might be interfering here. Well, it's showing that it's gonna work. It's just a matter of making it get across the highway. I just don't know how realistic. I mean, that is one hell of an incline right there. Can you imagine City taking on a freeway exchange, getting partway through and deciding to tear it down? Exactly, right? Yeah, no, I don't like it. And then just they rip it down? Yeah. What's this guy bringing into town? This guy's sus. I don't know, man. That's pretty high. Pretty steep. We really can't go any higher with this. We could sink it. But then we're going even further down. This is going to be probably a pretty busy interchange too. All right, hang on a second. So 180. Let's take this snapping off. It's allowing us to come down gradually instead of being all crazy. All right. Looks like Spaghetti Junction in Birmingham. This looks like every highway junction in. I mean, it's you know, you have the reference point. That's I-55 and I-80, and right outside of the city of Chicago, and that's you know, that's what a lot of them look like. They fly over, and obviously they do. Obviously, they build up their embankments and all that stuff. Illinois is pretty flat, so they build up the embankments. It's not necessarily a bridge, but yeah, that's not uncommon to see. Especially in major cities. Okay, let's, this piece right here is bugging the hell out of me. I want to make sure that, I think from here to the other one, I want to make sure that that's squared away. You have one in Idaho called the Flying Y, do you? Really? Where was that? Where's that one? I gotta be honest, I don't hate this part now that I got a little bit more of a, or less of a drastic ramp angle here. I'm actually gonna see if we can do this a little bit better from here. And pull this, like that. That works. -23. Yeah, I think this is actually going to work here. I thought it wasn't going to, but I think it actually will. I'm glad we don't have to fly this over and make it look really crazy. It's in Boise, all right. Sorry guys, don't like that. Start over. So we're going to, and then from here, we will go 3-lane road. I'm sorry, yeah, 3. And we'll make this blend in. Won't be that long of a 3-lane road, but we can fix that. $84 and $30. Literally just learned it's actually the flying Y. Not sure. Is not Y shaped then? I think I'm gonna come off 13 degrees at 50 yards. And we will match, I think we can match that up. We might actually, this is a tough one. No, that's not gonna work. I think we got ourselves an interchange, finally. All right. The only real spot that I'm not a fan of is this little thing right here. I don't think I'm not a fan of it enough to destroy the whole thing and start over again. I think it's functional. This ideally would peel off a little bit further back, I think, to not be such a jog there, but because it was interfering with this ramp as well. But I think we're gonna unpause it. I think a lot of people are gonna get use out of this thing, and this makes our diverging diamond that we did the last episode very crucial. Not the last episode, I think that was episode 17. Man, somebody's already on it. Where you going? Whoa. Where you going, guy? Fiona is driving to 29 Birch Lane. There's a bus already on it. I have no idea what the bus is doing over here on the highway with 68 people on it. Where are you going? The Backley Inner City line. Why is it going this way? Easier to get to the highway? Really? He gets on the highway from here and drives. I guess it would be. That's instead of coming off and going that way. I guess it would be. I'm not mad about that. Probably easier for you to go down this way, though. Go down this road right to the bus depot is right. The bus depot's right here. Truck coming in with stuff to the post office. Local mail. Which reminds me, we do got to get a post office out this way. So a lot of our imports and exports are going to be coming through this interchange and heading into the city this way. That was my hope, because the interchange right here at the foot of the bridge was crushing traffic. So hopefully this will give a second way into the city through here, and then this, like I said, the diverging diamond that we made the other day is going to become even more important, because that's what people are going to get on using this interchange to get on and leave the city from the coastal side of it. So that was why I made this one. Still nothing on the cargo train. And I'm really thinking about putting a postal sorting facility in this industrial area. We have the post office over here, which it's going to end up taking care of probably all of this area out here. And then we'll build another one downtown, and then I want to put a post office out here that covers this entire area. Right now, this post office is covering the entire thing. So still not a ton going on with the imports and exports for us for whatever reason. They said they fixed it, and I think I had better imports and exports previous to the last patch, but I really, I don't know. I'm not really watching it too crazy. 5 viewers over here. Don't be afraid to say hello. Yeah, we don't mind lurkers. Thanks, Hawks Girl. Making them feel welcome. Now, how's our traffic over here? Is it starting to... I'm hoping it alleviates. We have to do something in this area right here. I'm thinking maybe another diverging diamond might come into play, but we don't have a ton of room, so it's going to be like an urban diverging diamond. Let's go ahead and shut off our inspirational photo of the day. That's going to Alfred, not from us. We have some traffic coming in. I mean, what's the holdup here? The holdup is that this needs to be a 3-lane road. That's the holdup. This part right there needs to be 3 lanes with a turn lane. Where that comes in. That's part of the issue. Definitely don't need a crosswalk there to complicate matters. These people must just got tired or whatever, and they just got out of their car and started walking. I don't know what's going on with them. Even the cops like, yeah, whatever. Let's see if that alleviates any of the traffic issues over here. I didn't even catch that. There definitely should have been a third lane there. It's not like people are going to be able to really turn. Like, this bus needs to make a lane change to make the turn anyway. But he is actually, this loop that he is doing has actually now been replaced by a train. So we could probably, and that's what I was saying before about getting rid of the loop, the bus loop. And I was thinking about just making a bus loop that goes from the train across town to the bus station, and does a loop here, and then, you know, everybody from here can come to this train station, take the train down, instead of having a bus that drives all the way back and forth. That loop is well used, but yeah, this loop is 401 passengers on it. It's 80. We actually might want to bump this up for a couple more vehicles. And then Backley Intercity line. And then this one's got 50% usage. Nobody's using the Seaside Commuter Loop. Where's that one? Nobody is on this bus, these bus lines at all. I figured there would be, though. This bus is not stopping over here. Yeah, we gotta pretty much rebuild the whole transit system, because the bus lines were here before. The bus lines were here before the trains. So that's a little off. And then good. Bark Mill Tannery. Where's that at? Over here. All right. So he's using the new highway. Oh, one of the thoughts that I had too was to make this part, because I have this as a highway, and I'm thinking about making this a 4-lane highway coming in, so they can drive faster on this. Thought about that last night. It's not gonna be like a highway like that. It's gonna be one like this. And this is gonna allow, oh no. I guess it could go down to streets from here, but might be able to shift it, but I don't know. I'm not really too concerned. What? Oh. Our water and sewer lines don't pass through highways, so we have to reconnect those. now we're connected again. Let's see where that would be a problem. Leave a second. Oh, power doesn't either. So what do we need? Power to come over. We can go underground from here. Alright, that should bring power back to the grid. And just to be safe, we'll run another one over through here behind our electronics factory. They don't want any industrial back here, huh? That's a damn shame. What's going on over here? Oh, our power lines, we never reconnected after we did our interchange there. We never reconnected the power lines. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, those are back to connected. We could probably make that a little bit. All right. The new highway is being used. Trimedic, what's up? How's it going? What's going on YouTube? How's everything? And we got another fire over here. And of course, with the firehouse literally right here, we would not want them to get here any faster than they... This engine 3 is very busy over here. City's going well, man. City's going well. Just a lot of, you know, putting out fires, if you will. This engine's probably the busiest engine in the city. Got a lot of work on this side of town. I think before I forget, we're gonna go put in a post office on the other side, but I'm thinking that we need another firehouse over here, because the ones that we have, there's one over here, there's one there, we have another one down there. We might need another one over here, 'cause, I mean, everything in this area is burning. What in the heck is going on here now? Traffic went from being a problem here to a problem here. All right, let's get a post office in over here, so this can take care of, we'll split our post office up like we did our school. Put in this school last night on the short stream we did last night. We'll detail it up soon, but that split up our high school. We have a high school over here, right there, and then we have another, this is, we'll call this, whoa, where are we going? Blue Ball Community High School over there. Yeah, city's going well. We're just shy of our next city milestone is actually Megalopolis. Is it No, it's not Megalopolis. I'm sorry. It is Metropolis. Then we go to Thriving Metropolis. Yeah, we're about 50,000, 55,000 away from that. And yeah, things are going good. Money is no issue. We're making a ton of money. Got our little farm towns and industry towns over here in the county. We got our city. This is going to be the city over. Well, it is the city over there. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and this ramp is jacked. Thanks. Yeah, I took my time with it. I didn't go crazy. I've been playing. I mean, I don't know what year you start, but I mean, I think we're 7 years in. But you know, I focus more on trying to do realistic builds than just making a huge city. Got there at 60K, starting a new one on a modded map. Nice. I'm thinking about doing mods here very soon. That might be one of the things I was actually thinking about putting mods in, because I do like the mods, especially in Cities Skylines 1. I enjoyed the mods. Yeah, see, we're bringing stuff in, but we're not railway connection and a warehouse. You know, like, I mess with the textures and stuff to make try to make realistic looking industrial areas, and this is the railway. I did pretty much did a whole episode with the railway, integrated one of the signature factories into it, and then put in a bunch of containers, and came back here, kind of a rundown industrial area with a whole bunch of stuff we threw down extra. Yeah, this is a level 4. Good time to start. Bunch of new ones just released. Yeah. I can't wait either. But yeah, as you know, I'm sure you know, is this game definitely needs some work as well. I'm glad they're doing the right thing by holding off on those until the game is stable. But I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, they want no industrial back here, and it's probably because there's not really a great way for workers to get here, is what I'm guessing. I thought I ran paths back here, but I guess I didn't. I mean, we got a huge neighborhood over here. And really the only way to get here for people is to essentially get on the highway and get over here. So we're gonna have to think about a bus to get them over here as well. Now that I think about it, We don't have walking paths or anything over here. Probably the easiest one would be to sneak it through here. Maybe we'll do that quick. Because we can come right into this area. Been fine, but I've people don't have the high-end PCs struggle. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna. It's a good thing they didn't release it on a console right away, because it would have been a problem. I love it, and it runs okay with mine, but I do get some FPS drops here and there. Not all the time, but I do get some FPS drops. But yeah, people who don't have the high-end PCs are, I could see their frustration for sure. It's going to be an interesting walk to work through the industrial areas, but if you want to walk, I'm going to give you an option to do so. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? What's up, Senior? How are you? And we got, let's make this a little nicer. We had a column there, that's why. Nice option for walking over to the industrial area now. I don't know how many people will use it, but you won't have to get in your car and get on the highway to get over to that industrial area. I mean, we did leave this option over here. They have to come through here, and then they can get on the on our state highway and get into the area. Not a bad option here, but I don't know if that's going to change our demand for industry over here, but it certainly allows people to walk over. It's just a long walk. Could do a bridge from over here, but it'd be up and over the railroad tracks. Try turning building snapping on. For what? They want commercial over here. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, it's the trains, and I'm gonna do a harbor like this as well. But yeah, the This whole area here is, I built this. It was quite a long episode, and it all came together. And then I threw the highway. The train was here first, and then I was able to get the highway. Never had any ramps or anything. And then 6 people all of a sudden just wanted an ambulance at the same time. I put the highway in first, and then I decided that this is where the train cargo. The train cargo was going to go. And then, like I said, I put in some dummy tracks, so some of these tracks will never see a train ever, but I put it in, you know, just to spruce it up a little bit. But certainly it amps it up a lot when you do things like that. I'm good, Senior, over on Twitch. Thank you. You meant the paths at the time. Oh, I got you. But yeah, the when you do things like that, it certainly helps it. I just wish the trains would be as impressed with it as I am, because I enjoy it, but right now it just doesn't seem functional. There's things here, there's a lot of things here, but the trains just aren't, they're not really using it. So and I came in here in this cargo area, and I came in here and put in some, you know, different props and crates and trailers and garbage, all sorts of stuff. A little homeless camp underneath the bridge over there. But I am doing well, Senior. Thank you for asking. I am doing very well. Had some time to stream today. Had some time to well, I always have time to stream, but had some time to actually sit down and do some City Skylines stuff. So happy about that. That school's still jammed. That school's still pretty full. This one's doing okay. The college, I had a thought last night after I looked at this. We're at 944. You know, we don't have any expansions in the college, so extended selection, better chances of graduating, so we're gonna go ahead and put the library in. Before I do that, let's see here. We'll go ahead and expand that. So now we can take 1,500 students, and then we'll take and put our library in right there, and this thing is fully expanded. I guess we could do a second library if you wanted to, but that's kind of weird. And we're pretty much fully expanded back here now with the college. Absolutely try, and that's one of the things that I had. One of the things that I used to do on City Skylines all the time was, you know, that was I didn't care how long it took me to build something. I just wanted it to look nice. And some of these guys, some of these streamers, I mean, they're much better at it than me, and I consider myself still learning it. But watching and relaxing, very good. Oh, good. The coffee goddess is here. Thank you. I'm all right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hawks Girl, the coffee goddess, just stopped in to bring treats. All right. One of the things that I'm thinking about doing also is getting this rail, again, the rail line here, connected with a bus line, because the traffic alleviated here, so that's good. This bus line is, I still don't understand what this Ridge Hill loop, they're getting on the highway. Oh, they might just be taking the slip lane to get back, but this bus terminal right here, in retrospect, would have been perfect right in here, because you could get the train, you could get more of a train, people using the train to get on the buses. And right now, I don't think, no worries, Troy. I appreciate you coming in, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. If I don't know if you subscribed or not, but I'd love to have you on board if you chose. Yeah, but they got a taxi stand and a subway interface. But, which, again, I do plan on running the subway out this far. But we have no... There's no, it surprises me that they have a taxi stand and not a bus add-on there. It's fine, it just surprises me. All right. Got another abandoned building over here. Very good. Thanks, Tri. Appreciate it. I'll be back doing, I do military flight simulator stuff, and I'll be doing that stream later on, probably around, it's gonna be tonight. It'll be after dinner, but I do a whole bunch of stuff, so I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Another ambulance needed over there. What we did want to do, I do remember that, is we did want to throw a clinic in over here, I think. In this corner. This is going to be all industrial up here, but we will need a clinic in somewhere. You know what? This might actually be a perfect spot for it right over here. And we're just going to go ahead and fully upgrade this. I don't know if that's going to increase our, I'm hoping that'll increase our, oh my god, there's another fire over here. This is like Baltimore over here. This whole row, all these row bricks are always burning. Crazy. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Try. Appreciate it. Like Philly. And again, I mean, we got an engine over here. Engine 3 catches another fire, and I think we're gonna have to put in a firehouse over here. I really don't want to, but I guess with all the industry coming over here, it might as well. It makes sense. Again, I want to, it's a neighborhood firehouse. I don't need a huge... What's going on, Hans? Welcome. This guy's bringing plastics. Oh. Anybody walking to work over here? Yep. All right. Path has worked. I don't know where he's walking. He's not going anywhere near work, but... Crime over there. We got another fire over here. Did this fire engine ever show up? Nope. Here he comes. It is literally like Baltimore over here. This out before we burn the whole block down, guys. Oh no. Now we got people dead. This might be the worst fire department in the city. It might be the worst fire department in the country right here. How many buildings have burned down completely? The construction workers for the brand new building came before the fire department did. You guys are embarrassing. Make this engine 4. Engine 4 is probably going to be busier. What do I called that? Wolfsburg City Engine 3. This is going to be Engine 4. Real pain to put row house fires out because, yeah, I know. I know. I'm a retired fireman. Row frames and cockloft fires, hand in hand. You're on the job, Trimedic? All right, let's do our post office over here. We'll find an industrial spot. Your stepdad is an engineer. Nice. I think we'll go post office right in the downtown area of Blue Ball. Post office. Oh, that's huge. That's bigger than I thought. Well, the town is going to grow this way, so might as well put it out here. Their operating districts now will be Polk County. Nice. Florida? I had a buddy that lives in Florida, Roscoe Raven, who's in here. He's in, I don't know if he's in Polk, but he's very close. All right, we have postal facilities. Very nice. Yeah, I go out and hang out in Indian Rocks Beach. The wife and I go down there and visit my buddy quite a bit. I think that's Polk. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know it's close. So, we have one post office that's going to be working over here, and now we can make this post office just work this side of the river. So, Beach Park, Birch Crest, Chester Crossing, Bridgeview, College Park, Park Meadows, and Ridge Hill is all one post office now. Eventually, we'll put a post office over here, and it'll work basically. It might stop. It'll basically work this. We'll keep Ridge Hill over here. This is where it's going to start to go urban. So the post vans are working. check out our mailbox. We don't have any mailboxes out this side of town. I thought we did. Guess not. I think... Yeah, we definitely have none over here. Akito, what's up, man? Once again, this area over here has hardly any services at all. Like, it's showing no mail. There's a mailbox right there. I wonder if there's not an issue with this road, because the cops can't get in here to patrol the crime either. Really don't understand that. There's a mailbox right there. Why are you not? Why is that an issue? This area really blew up over here, and we didn't put any... Oh, we could put a mailbox in the center of the road over there? That's cool. It's a pedestrian street, so they can have a mailbox right in the middle of the road. Yeah, we definitely need that. No, we have one there. And then we need a couple of them over here because we didn't do them. All right, that should cover us for mail purposes, I think. We didn't put any out here yet. Oh, we have none over here, huh? Still got the high rent over here. This was a commercial over stores, or apartments over stores. A lot of people on the boardwalk over here. That's good. Thank you, Sinir. Appreciate that. Not enough customers. For beverages and entertainment, huh? Well, we did buy 2 more squares out here, so we can put in some more residential. We're gonna try to keep this like a gridded small town out here, so. That's the game plan, anyway, is to keep it as a gridded small town. Kind of like it's been here forever. And that might have jacked it up a little bit. And we have one more road that comes out. And then that's a main road right there. That's a 4-lane that's gonna come across. Kill that. That'll give plenty of ins and outs off of that road. Face is all itchy. Shaved today and my face is all itchy. I think that main road, I think we're gonna make this a main road. This is gonna be the 4-lane as well, coming down all the way. We're gonna replace that. And we will draw this in here. And this will come down to the highway. That'll be a major intersection in the town here. I think this highway, and I think this intersection right here is going to go away. Although, I think I'll leave it because it does provide access to this bus stop. So we'll leave that. We might turn this into a main street instead of a highway right now. It is a highway right now. And then it turns into, it goes into our downtown area, so. Okay, let's build a few more houses since it looks like they don't have enough customers for commercial buildings in here. Or that particular kind of commercial building anyway. Maybe we'll put an apartment complex in this way as well. But we'll throw in some more residential. Make these a little larger. Not that big. Thank you. Sandwich. Wonder why that cut off my zoning here. And why I couldn't zone it off of this road. I want it off of this road here. There we go. We're doing 3 over there. We'll do these. Or not gonna, that's not going to work currently in its current state. But we probably can split the zone like so. Force it to zone on this road. There we go. It's already high rent. Nobody moved in yet. Kidding me right now? Go to work then, man. This is going to be a 3x3. We'll do some 3x3s here as well. Let's go 2x4s here, and then 2x4s here. Somebody isn't liking their location out here. Another abandoned building over here. High rent is either not enough housing or not enough jobs. Low res demand. Yeah, I mean, I can't keep up with the low residential demand. It's ridiculous. I'd have a city of 100,000 people right now, and then I would rush building it, and then I would be overwhelmed with it. It's so I'm just trying to manage whatever I can. I mean, high rent is certainly going to be around. I'm thinking about grabbing that mod to actually knock it down a little bit. And from what I've seen, and the research I've done, most of the high rent stuff is because, like right here, we have an uneducated senior who's retired, not making any money. Then you have a student who's poorly educated and is a child, not making any money. And then you have another student, poorly educated child, not making any money. So there's no money in this large residential home. you know, level 5 or level 4, and then they can't pay their rent, and that just is repeated throughout the city based on, you know, the city start time and all that. So that's kind of why I'm not really too concerned about it. I try to fix it when I can, but I don't go crazy with it. But you're absolutely right. I think you know, if I were to do that, it would be, you know, I could fix it by going through and completely revamping the entire, just laying down residential and having a city of 100,000 people. But I really don't know if that would fix my problem. It would just create another problem, I guess, is a better way to put that. I make this, I don't think that that's gonna allow me to do that. I'm hoping that you know, this is big right now. It's huge for crime. Like, I don't really understand. I'm not really gathering why it's such a big problem for crime. I want to pull this back from the road a little bit. It's and then we'll build the road accordingly. They wouldn't have this like right on the road. This would be set back a little bit more. The road we will fix. Now, water we're gonna need to fix. These were our relief sewage. Yeah, see, there's a lot of. We might need to make another sewage plant out on the other side of the river as well. Is this still showing no road? Oh, it flipped it. That's why. Well, that's annoying. We're looking at the back side of the building now, which I'm fine with. Actually, I don't hate that at all. But I do want to have room to expand it, so I think the front side will be over here. I just wanted it off the road a little bit. We're gonna bring our road back in now. I didn't catch that before. It was actually... Yeah, let's see if that changes anything here. I'm hoping that the cops can come over here and actually patrol it now. It just says high crime likelihood was over here, and it was green. I'm sorry, it was red. So I'm hoping by doing this, I mean, unless it's just a high crime prone building, which I can't imagine it would be. It's a water treatment plant, for crying out loud. And now we have, let's see if we can get, I thought that was that needed access. That's why let's take it from right here and run a, I think that's gonna kill our texture here that we just worked on, but it is going to be attached. I don't even think we need a stop sign there. I think we good. They work at the water treatment plant. These apple trees, hickory trees. And I'm leaving the, gonna kind of hide the water treatment plant as they do in towns. I know the town I live in right now, you wouldn't be able to see this driving by. They actually built up a berm. As you drive by, they built up a berm so you can't even see it. It's actually sunken. You could bulldoze a small piece of extra street. What do you mean? Right here? I think they need access here. If that's what you're saying. They still need access into this gate. They need access into this gate and then the front. So these here, yeah, it doesn't need a full. And this is gonna come right across. I mean, actually, it might not at all. I do want a K wall. Key wall. I do want that to come across, but I might wait for a mod to do that. But yeah, we're gonna have room to expand the water treatment plant. I kind of like it on the water. I'm doing a similar thing when I do come back and detail this. It's going to be very similar to Albany, New York's water treatment facility, or Yonkers, same thing, Yonkers, New York. Right on the Hudson River in Yonkers and in Albany as well. Okay, Firehouse. Oh, we didn't set the operating districts for this Firehouse, so that's a possibility of why it's not doing anything. This operating district right now, he is gonna have, we're probably gonna have to split Chester Crossing up. This guy should be able to cover this entire area by his own self. He's not gonna cover Beach Park. He will cover Birchcrest in the industrial area. And I think we're going to make this its own neighborhood over here. I think that's what we're going to do. Chester Crossing is just going to be the homes over on this side. Although, yeah, I think we'll do that. Let's take Chester Crossing. But I want to make sure that we're doing Chester Crossing and not... So I want to take that one out and that one out, and then where is the other, where's the rest of Chester Crossing at? All right. So right in the center of that, and then what happened here? Beach Park? Beach Park can come down because that's going to be all industrial. That'll come down and bust right through here. And then this is going to be a new neighborhood with the park. So let's make that. Highland Glade, very nice. Cover this whole park area. The whole waterfront back to here. And that is Highland Glade. Now that Firehouse is going to cover Highland Glade and Beach Park. Done. This Firehouse, Engine 3, is covering these two. Nice. That should alleviate a little bit of issue. Police will cover also Highland Glade down here. All right. We're just trying to manage issues here. High resource costs for minerals and rock. Another abandoned building over here. Same abandoned building as we had the last time. Maybe because of That's not what I wanted to do at all. No undo button. These are... I wondered if it's just because of the pollutants here. Guys, give me a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. A little bit of my sandwich, guys. Sorry. Bon appetit is right. Ham sandwich. It's a lot easier to eat playing Cities Skylines than it is flying an F-18 Hornet, I'll tell you that. Alright. Let's, we're gonna alleviate... We'll take these out right now and just see how it goes. Yeah, we're still... I mean, that's not for us, but... Bus usage, 71% there for Ridge Hill Loop. No, we don't need to add any more buses. Trains, 7-1, yeah, we're still good there. No trams. What I do want to look at, yeah, see, like right now, there's just no cargo moving anywhere. And again, I don't know why. It was working before the last patch, and now it's not working anymore again. Why do we have a... Oh, that's a car crash. Alright, let's go see. This guy needs... his cost of materials is high. He's a rock and mineral... He produces minerals out of rocks. Let's take a look at the budget. I'm almost positive we're bringing in enough rock. The only thing we're not bringing in enough of is livestock. So the only thing I can think of for him is to bring down his... maybe bring down his taxes a little bit to see if that offsets his cost of materials. Bring it down a little bit. We're making plenty of money, so. Everything's at 100%. Yeah, we're good. No loans, and we're bringing in about $1.4 million, almost $1.5 million a month in surplus, so we good. I don't know where to put this. I think we're gonna make a train station stop at the college, guys, at the university. It should be relatively painless, I think, to make it all work, but I think it's needed. And then we're gonna make a bus stop from here to here. It's just gonna be a shuttle that goes back and forth. That way people can use this train line here and this train line here. So, because we have no way of really connecting these two without destroying this entire region over here. I don't see me making this turn, currently making this turn to get into the downtown area, because we'd need, it's not really the downtown area, but we'd need to come up over this way where these other railroad tracks are. I just don't see that happening. So they can either transfer here and come back, which is what they have to do now. But I really do think that a train stop might be needed here. There's a bus line. That bus line, I don't know. Yeah, it comes out, but it doesn't really, we're going to turn this around, this bus line here. We're going to make a stop here, and the line tool, it's going to go in here and then get back online, and that'll be a loop from train station to high school, and stopping several times throughout the state, throughout the small town here. So that should be better than having the bus come into the neighborhood to turn around. I don't think that we have a loop. We have a stop here, and we have a stop there. But I really think that this blue ball loop here can be discontinued, because it's being done the work of the trains are doing that same work now. It's a very heavily used bus line, but I'd like to see that on the trains. What's up, that guy? Wars or combat? No, they don't. Unfortunately, no. I mean, you can have natural disasters, but Unfortunately, no. Can't go to war with other cities. Yeah, see, they're bringing things in. They're just not taking anything out. And we have between our cargo harbor and our rail port, our cargo train terminal over there, we definitely have the ability, we should be having things being exported, and I'm not really 100% why that's not happening. Sorry for chewing in your guys' ear. I don't know that we can sneak this. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it, man. Let's do train station. Yeah, the thing is huge again. We're able to run. We only need one track. We can use that outside track for a through line, essentially. Just basically an express lane. And I think that's what we're gonna do. And then one will come off and maybe we put it over here and we grow into it. Maybe that's what we do. And it's still, that's pretty close for a train though. Like, we have a stop here at a town, we have a stop here at a town. I think putting a train station there is just gonna, I think it's gonna be too much. I mean, people use trains to go longer distances, not to go a short stop like that. So, I don't know. Thinking against this now, but what I do want to do is put a direct bus from the college to the train station. That's definitely something I definitely want to do. Can't help it. It's such a well-crafted sandwich. It's a very good sandwich. So I think with this blue ball loop. Let's look at our bus line here. It's doing a loop through here and then coming back. That's the Bridgeview School line. I don't have what's up, Crack? I do not have Lyft. There is a taxi service. I don't have it yet, though. I haven't implemented it into the city. I'm thinking about doing that, too. There's a taxi stand that can be added on to the train station, which I have thought about doing. But this loop right here, just, I mean, it goes all over the place, because when we redid our roads and everything, it's just all, it goes everywhere. So I gotta, like, really think about what we're gonna be doing with the bus lines here. I mean, the train station to the college is certainly needed. That definitely needs to be. But this is just a crazy loop of what this bus does. We definitely need to rework pretty much all of the buses, all of the bus lines, because the way the city has grown, it's made some obsolete, and it's made some just very lengthy for no reason. And then this one here is just it's running back and forth from here to here, which is the same thing that the trains do now. So it's a little bit redundant. Little redundant. How's your day going, Crack? The J-South thing is awesome, man. I was cracking up when I saw that. The J-Sow emoji was great. Sick today. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I think this thing over here is following the contour lines. Let's... The postal sorting facility is huge. And really needs to be by a highway. It's like a cargo yard for mail. It's gonna need some contouring if we're gonna do this here, and I am thinking about putting that in. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that. This is definitely something you'd see along a highway for sure. It's still, I went almost all the way back to the highway, and it's still almost not enough. That's a pretty cool asset. Processes and stores both local and intercity mail. Mail going to and from the outside of the city is carried by high-capacity post trucks, which helps reduce mail-related traffic on the roads. Can be upgraded with extra loading ramps, storage extension, and automated storage, automated sorting. So automated sorting just stays within. Just an extra storage building here. That's more space for more mail trucks. Mail storage building. Wow, this is huge. I don't believe we need any of that currently. Let's go ahead and smooth this out back to realistic proportions. We'll leave a space. This is going to be all wooded back here. It'll be wooded along here as well. Got our trees growing in against the the highway interchange that we worked on the other day. Here come the mail trucks from the cargo train terminal. Oh, they're bringing the mail to the mail okay. Then this truck. Yeah, they're bringing all the mail that was at the, whoa. Sorting speed. It's probably just because we have a ton coming in right now. So I'll be curious to see if more mail comes in on trains now. We still have 27 tons of mail over here. He's bringing machinery in, which is our machinery that we made. From here. And he's bringing it to here. So hopefully this thing is going to start sending out cargo soon. I hope. $27 tons of unsorted mail. We should no longer. That asset looks pretty cool, if I do say so. There will be another interchange, probably right in here. How's everybody doing today? No, she loves our education system now. Sorting speed, stored mail. We're still looking okay. It's just I think it's just catching up with the fact that we just had a storage or a sorting facility come in. So where do we think a good spot for a hospital would be? And I'll throw out there that this is the hospital that I'm looking at doing. Let's do that, and this is the one that I'm kind of looking at mimicking, taking inspiration from, if you will. It's Westchester County Hospital in Westchester, Valhalla, New York. It's situated right on the Sprainbrook Parkway, which is, and it's got a school, and it's a teaching college. So it's got a few different aspects to it, and that's the kind of what I'm looking at doing. It's in Valhalla, New York, if you guys want to take a look at it. But it's right on the Sprain Parkway, so it kind of gives you the highway would be going in. Would be interesting to do like in this area here, I think, backing up the train yard. However, it's a huge building. and if I was to do more of the other university-like buildings in this area. Any idea what cargo crates? Look at box. I think it's called box Trimedic. Hang on a second, I'll double check it, but I think it's box. There's cardboard boxes. They look, and then box pile random, and then I think actually if you just say crate, yeah, crate pile is another one. That's these, and then there's small, and then if you're looking at containers, those are the ship cargo containers that you're those things are huge. Like those are the large ones like that. The shipping container pile small, medium, and then large random and all that stuff. Is that what you're asking about? I really think that I want to do the college in here. I'm sorry, the hospital in this area, and then I'm thinking of doing the medical university also in the area. But the medical university is huge. I was thinking about putting the, you know, I wanted to kind of put the medical university near the college or with the college, but I don't think I can do that. It's just tremendous. The college is. It's almost the size of an air. It's the size of this entire neighborhood over here. That's how big that college is. So I don't know that I can do that. Or at least do it like that. Another option is to build out a whole area over here, but then we're starting to encroach on our larger downtown area, and which we could do. We could certainly do that, and it would be a transition. You would have a, you know, a main feature there, but I'm getting an idea of this. Like right here, we could do the hospital. The hospital in this area, and then right along the railroad tracks. Kind of cover the railroad tracks, we could kind of do that. And then my thought was also to implement and put in maybe a medical center rail stop there as well. This might be a possibility, chat. That gives these roads something to converge on and around. Let's take a look. Maybe that's what's happening here. That might be what's happening. This is a 5, what is this? 6 lanes? That's 6 lanes. It's got to get over these railroad tracks. Let's build it. Let's lay this out, see if it works. I don't know that we're going to be able to get up and over this railroad track like we need to at this angle. That's a 12-degree incline. What do we need to be at to get across? It'll go. I just need to put the It's got the barrier issue is what we're looking at. Maybe we drop it down to, instead of being, well, no, we're going to need the 6 lane, I think. We might have to sink these tracks a little bit further, but Alright, actually, we don't even need to pause it because there's no trains running on this line anyway. These two right here, I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to remove them and reconnect them after our road is in. I think it's going to work if we do that. Tracks can run right through that, I think. I think we're going to be okay. We have an incline, but it's not a... Yeah, it is a little bit crazy. But I don't know if we're going to be able to make it any less than what it is. That's 37 feet. I mean, that's huge. Looks dumb. Nope. had it the first time. Another option is to bring this straight across at this, bring it straight across at that level instead of having it dip over the highway, because there's no on-ramp there. I could bring it all the way across to where it's even here and then just match this road up with it. That might be the better move. But it's going to cause a ruckus with the remaining, like right here. We're gonna have to redraw our sunken highway. This is gonna be interesting. So we'll take this. I should have just drawn this in the whole way. All the way across. I really should have. So what we first need to do is get over the railroad tracks. So let's take this. We need to get over the highway. And on that same line, we need to get over the railroad tracks at the same time. That level, that is not bad. We still got the bump there. We're just not high enough yet. Let's go up again. How about now? It's gonna be a pain in the butt to sneak the tracks through there, but I think we can. No, we can do it. We can definitely do it. That bump is a lot easier to deal with. Whenever I see this game, I think someone's playing Spam to Disaster. Yes, yes. And then if I bring, now this is going to be the test, is if I bring this road from here, because this is a one-way, 3-lane. Snap to this guy. Come on. Now unsnap. No, it's still not snapped. There we go. Now you're snapped. Now I need this to be a wall, but I would like it. That went remarkably better than I thought it would. Let's see if we can repeat this over here as well. We got to get this down to the ground. So we're doing, again, 6 lanes from here down to here. And this is a 1-lane road, 4 lanes from here. Snapping up to there. Messing with my node. What's up, Lightbeard? City's going well, man. I'm just trying to reconfigure here. Oh, that'll fit. Look at that. Yeah, the city's going well. I'm just trying to reconfigure one of the main roads we did with the sunken highway. Wow, I cannot believe that worked well. That worked very nicely for what we needed to do, and I thought that that was going to be an absolute disaster. Not upset about that at all. It did pull. Well, that's just a smoothing, a landscaping issue here. I think we can fix this. No, it did pull it. Tore it up, but that's a bridge that was going to happen anyway. All right, let's reconnect the train tracks here. He's got to be smooth. So, will it not fit at all, I guess, is the... Because if that's the case, we have an issue. Because if the tracks can't fit there... I really don't want the pillar in the middle, if I could help it. It really doesn't care what I want. I think, I don't know what we did different there, but it seems that that changed it. City's going good, Lightbeard. I appreciate you asking. But it is going well. Yeah, all right. It'll fit now. And we just got to make sure that these rail lines can now sneak underneath. I don't know if this is going to work, but we could probably come in this way. Yup. All right. Now all we got to do is make these look a little bit more realistic, which shouldn't be an issue. This one's coming along. It's going to be a little bit of a sharp bend, but it'll work. Sharper than what I like, but it's gonna have to go. I have to do. bring this back. I think we can make that look better. There we go. Sometimes the AI, no, they definitely can't. The AI merging is terrible. See, I had all these trees grown in here, and they all looked great, and now they're, I had to rip them out and redo it. All right, we got one side done. Let's just put these back in. One, and this one's gonna be, should be relatively easy. Just gotta slide it over a little bit. Get the tree controller mod. Yeah, I have to get the mods all together. I gotta get them all, and I do want to do that. I just haven't done it yet. This is actually not bad at all for what we just did, and the amount of time that we did not spend on it. It actually turned out pretty darn good. I'll fill this in with trees later on. We are gonna bring this other road across. This road's gonna terminate, but this other road here is not. So this is gonna be another 6-lane road, same thing as the last. It's gonna be, we'll start it at 27 feet, I think it is. This one go over just fine. But, oh, minute. Thought we had it just fine. Come on, man. I thought we had it good. Do we have a conflict of, with the tracks again? With the, I think we do. What's up, Seal? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna do the. I am gonna get that mod. I'm gonna start picking up some of those mods off the Thunder store very soon. And I thought we were okay getting across here. I thought I saw, but I guess this track is in the way. You still play 1? Yeah, no, it's great, man. I've thought about going back to 1. The problem is I have all of the mods are I had to delete all the mods because my save game was conflicted, so I had to and then I just did not feel like going back and installing hundreds of mods to make it work. All right, so we can make this work with a little bit more of an angle on the road, like that. It's not what I want to do, but I also don't want to redraw all of the railroad tracks again. But what new stuff did you notice in this version? I mean, it's basically that all the mods, essentially, everything that was a mod in the first one, it's just part of the base game now, which I like. See, now that came over. But you know, it's certainly not quite polished yet. It is getting better, but it is definitely not a polished game just yet. But it's playable. I mean, it's playable if you have a mediocre. I don't even want to say mediocre system, but if you have a a decent system, you can play it. How much time do you have in the first game, Seal? See, now if I just start turning this just a little bit, which is not what I really don't like, that works. All right, let's leave that. I mean, I'm good with that. Problem is it's way too high for here. Yeah, this is not gonna. Negative 17-degree slope is not gonna work. So I'm gonna see if I can sneak in a highway node. Snapping off. Yeah, I don't even think that's gonna work. This side, this doesn't need to be that large, I don't think. Usually play each city as a fully crowded tile. Nice. Yeah, I mean this is, I mean, it has the ability to to do some, like small towns. Like I'm building a county, so it's got an ability to do. There's another fire over here. You have your small towns, and then resources and things like that. Imports and exports are supposed to be a bigger idea, a bigger thing. I think once the mod support gets here, it's gonna be, yeah, I do have dirt roads. I think once the modding community gets involved as well, right, wrong, or indifferent, the devs did rely heavily on the modding community, but yeah, these are the dirt roads over here. I have like a main alleyway, which is just a smaller road that runs up into a mining area that I have a bus stop. The only reason I went with a paved road up here is because I have a bus stop up here for workers. But yeah, you do have a dirt road aspect. So I made like mining roads up here, and then I textured the map to make like holes in the mining areas, and raised up some of the areas. So it actually it works. Texture-wise, I think they could have done a little bit better on the mines and the rock quarries. I think they could have done a little bit better, but the dirt roads are here. I did some switchbacks to work with the hills, and money exploits. Nah, I don't need any. It's right now we're making a ton of money once you start getting, if you're running the city decently. It's not bad. I was able to get into the green, I don't know, maybe right around the time of probably about Busy Town or Big Town. I was starting to make money. So wasn't that bad. It was, it was a long road. I had to rely on a lot of, I think I had to take out a loan. Yeah, I think I had to take out a loan once for 500,000, and then I think we paid it back pretty soon after. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're just joining us, I try to do more realism. I try to do a little bit more realism, and so I'm just kind of slowly building the city. So I could definitely have more than 30,000 people in this city for as long as I played. We're in episode 20. So, one with the first game of using parks as tolls. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting, way to do it. There is, like here, you could charge for parking as much as you wanted, and I don't think it stops people from parking there. So you could do that and charge for, because there's parking lots in this game. You need to provide parking for every car in the game. Otherwise, and if you stop, if you won't let them park on the street, and then you don't provide parking lots, then they'll move out of the city because there's no parking. So it's you do have to provide parking. Yeah, money pours in. I could see it. It's probably doing me a very good. The money is probably doing very well for parking lots too, because I do charge for parking lots. I'm gonna see if I can get this thing naturally in here without making it look really dumb. We're gonna go down to 0 here. Oh, thanks for following, sir. Appreciate it. There are underground garages. What I do like about this game, thanks for that follow, Seal, I appreciate that. That guy over on YouTube says, are there systems of public warning such as sirens or iPods that you can set up, another feature that doesn't exist? No, you're not a nerd, and it's actually, the devs must be just as nerdy because they're already here. If you go into your emergency services tab, actually the easiest way to show you is probably from the city tab. If you go in here, your development points, this is another thing I like about it, Seal, is there's actually a progression where you have to spend development points to unlock certain things. You don't just get them based on the... Nice! Wolfpack. You don't just get them based on your city tier. You actually have to figure out what kind of city you want to build and go from there. But to answer that guy's question over on... There is a... You have the fire watchtower for any forest fires you have. And then you have the small emergency shelters, and then the early disaster warning system. So they'll let you know if tornadoes are coming or whatever is happening, and then they can, if you don't have, they'll let you know. But if you don't have the shelters, and people, obviously are gonna get hurt. But yeah, there's internet in this one. I've not placed the satellite uplink yet. But there's internet in this one. Server farms, you have to do mail. I think we had mail in Cities Skylines 1 too, though. But yeah, I just put in a postal sorting facility. I do not leave disasters on. I've thought about turning them back on, but I think I'd lose my mind if I saw a tornado ripping through my neighborhood that I just spent hours making. So I don't know. I haven't turned them back on yet. But like, oh, see, we're not keeping up with the sorting speed here. Wonder why that is. That place is brand new. Nice. Yeah, they got the Seals using the emojis over on Twitch, and then subscribers also have a whole tier of new emojis as well, but. Yeah, Seal, I don't know how into, like I said, how into city builders you are or what your machine is like, but I wouldn't hesitate for picking this up now. Yeah, I think it's stable enough to play at this point. And then, like I said, I'm playing no mods, no vanilla, and I'm playing no mods. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Seal. Yeah, I do dual streams. But yeah, like this is like pretty much vanilla, and all I did was they have the dev tools, and you can place things in similar to modding. It's like kind of their first iteration of modding, and I was able to put in things like this. So I mean, even without the mods yet, it's actually still working. I don't use Restream. I've been doing OBS, and I use OBS's multiple, I forget what it's called, multiple output, I forget what the name of the thing is, but I did restream, but I did use restream, but now I use this this other multiple, I forget what the heck the name of it is, but so I'm gonna see if I can make this come up here without it messing up my rail track too bad. And I think I can sneak the train, but that's a crazy incline. And I don't know, I'm gonna come across this real quick and then EDS looks to be like a radar thing, and in place of residential area they would have a type of siren. Gotcha. What's up, Sans? Right now I'm getting about 40 FPS, and it's fluctuating. 34 right now, 36, but I'm getting about 40, and it's raining, so that's another thing. And I have a 3060 Ti. No, 3060 I have, not a Ti. I'm gonna see if I can come across from here to there. Yeah, it will. Nice. That's much better than what I was thinking before. And then we're gonna take this down to 0 from here. Why does that look like there's a crimp in the road there? I mean, we're coming across. We're going to be building the hospital and the research center in this area here, so I think I probably should do some pre-grading. I play Cities Skylines. I stream every day, but killing the emojis. Thanks, man. All right, that guy, have a good one, man. I will be back with DCS World at about 5-6 o'clock tonight, so I'll be back tonight. But I play City Skylines at least a couple times a week when I'm in Tennessee, because I live in two places. I live in Tennessee and Chicago. When I'm in Tennessee, I'll stream DCS usually about 5 days a week, and then up here when I'm in Chicago, I split between Digital Combat Simulator, DCS World. It's a flight simulator, military simulator game, and I'll go back and forth between City Skylines and that. I kind of want to see what we can get away with here. That crimp in the road is because the height of the train. That's what it is. So what I want to do is I want to come straight across with this. With nearly no grade if possible. And then from here we go down to 0. That way we don't get that weird crimp look in the road. I don't want that. I don't like that. Now it just looks like a regular bridge, and we don't have the pillar in the way for the railroad track. That's phenomenal. And this looks decent. That looks like something you would see. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm outside of Chicago. I grew up outside of Chicago, actually. But I lived in New York, worked in New York for 20 years. Now we are going to see We're going to put the hospital over here, and we're going to see how these three roads interchange. Basically, at the we might do the hospital and the maybe the hospital's going to be here because it'll be smaller, and then this area here will be the medical research center, or the medical research teaching institute, or whatever it's called. But I think all of this is going to have to be on the same grade, or close. Let's pull these roads together and see what we're looking at. See what we're looking at for a size-wise, what we're looking at. That's 6. This is going to be 4 coming across. Do I rotate that? Or do I keep it going straight down? Because this is my thought, is these are just temporary roads for now, just to kind of get an idea of what we're dealing with here. I do need to grade this out. All right, so this is kind of what we're looking at size-wise for what we can fit. Thanks again for stopping in, that guy. We're trying to build, what I'm trying to do is build that, or a similar looking thing to Westchester Medical Center, what you see up on your left-hand side there. But I need a ton of room to do that. Now, the hospital could fit over here for sure. We can make that happen. The school, the college, is huge. So I think we're going to have to do something like what we have right now. I mean, that thing is tremendously large. I can barely even put this road through here. I might actually have to bring it down a little farther, but we will have a ton of yeah, all right. I think that's where it's gonna go. Almost positive, actually. And I think that's gonna start our transition from the you know, the industry side over here where the railroad is, and it's going to start our transition into our bigger buildings. Let's connect this railroad track back up. Bring them in a little tighter. I don't hate that. Definitely something that you would see in a city. So now that we know what we're looking for or what we're looking at, now let's start to grade out our area and see at what level we want our college and the hospital. The hospital's going to be over here. It can be on a different tier, a different land level, but we're going to need it to be relatively flat, regardless of what level it is. Westchester Community or Westchester Medical Center is not flat, but it's not insanely. They did they leveled it off for construction for sure. And we'll fix this again so it's not looking absolutely ridiculous. We'll make it fit, but put some hills back in and make it look like it's always been here. All right, so our road here is going to go in. And then this road and the hospital can be even at this level down here. We'll kind of see how this all comes together. We'll bring those roads in a minute. All right, now that we have this done, we can take our 4-lane road and fix this. We'll bring it down to 0. That's where we wanted that, right? Our 6-lane road. This was coming down to 0 from here. And we will grade that up to here. And Nice grade. Now from here, this road is going to go down to 0, and that is a 6-lane road. How much? Yeah, we'll go from there, actually. And from here, we can grade that down to where it's going to intersect about right there. Hopefully that doesn't look too wonky. It's a huge, huge intersection there. This road comes up and over from over here. Comes over the rail yard. Going to intersect over here. There's going to be a huge medical center or medical university there. And then back over here, there'll be a... I'm going to see if we can get the... I don't think we're going to be able to do that, but... let's do this. Let's put the medical university in and see how we're looking. The road is facing the front, so that's good. We got room here. This actually is going to work out nice. New signature building, pharmaceutical production, endeavoring to make products accessible to all, positive effect on citizen health and well-being. So, what I want to do is make sure that this is lined up nicely. I'm gonna want multiple entrances here because it's gonna be pretty crazy busy. Do we want to do something like that and keep with our current plan of I'm gonna pause the game so we don't get dinged for not having this thing hooked up. But yeah, right now we got our medical university in. We're gonna connect it to the road network in a second. This is gonna be like our transition point to our urban area, and I think it actually works out to where the hospital and the medical research institute can be on the same campus, if you will, and then we can provide and we can put in the different tweaks and things for this all to come together. We'll have our berm here. There'll be a berm that comes up that's going to shield the railroad tracks. The road is on the other side, but this is kind of the back of the building, which I don't hate. The road could come in from this way. And I think there's going to be a couple of entrances for it anyway. So let's go ahead and put this down. Make this all the same area. We will bring in our 6-lane road to here. And then our 4-lane road to finish off our triangle. And then, go ahead and smooth out. I mean, this is all going to be fixed in a little while, but make this look like it was always here. We'll push this out a little bit more. Let's take this and bring it over to here. And we'll work with a little bit of that later on. We're gonna leave that the way it is now. I'm thinking about putting a larger building or a larger complex in here. This might be an office park or something like that. Our hospital needs to be flipped. Something like that. Upgrade, we have a trauma center, stays in the same footprint. We have specialized treatment wards, same footprint, and a helipad. Alright. This upgrade has research facilities, which is a larger footprint. So it's going to add on. It has another add-on. And an extension wing that stays within the footprint, so. So we got 2 add-ons that we have to account for. One could go right here for sure. Well, maybe not, because the berm. I'm gonna build up that berm a little bit. We're gonna make it work. The backside of this thing, we're actually looking at the backside back here though, so. Gotta take that into account. Let's get some roads in here. Let's connect these things up. See how it goes. Five-lane asymmetrical, I think, is going to be too large. I do want a main entrance though, like a main bring a main entrance there. Out a little further. I don't know how much. These probably need to be connected down here, but we will use a large road. It's a 4-lane. Yeah, see, there's definitely needs to be connected there. And down here. So I think we're gonna do a smaller road to there. While I like the idea of the roundabout, I don't know that it's gonna work right there. Hmm. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's well. Just kind of focused in here trying to make a nice hospital. Yeah, see, like this. Now that I took the roundabout away too. Damn it. I didn't want it to do that. Let's do this. Let's do a small road first. Let's bring it in like so, and let's put a roundabout in here. We can even do a bigger one. Let's bring our road down here, and we'll see now it pulls it, huh? And we need to have the connection there. But what we don't need. Roundabout works there. The little roundabout works there, and that's what we're going to use. And then we're going to take our 4-lane road for the hospital, come off of the middle of the roundabout here. We're going to maneuver this. We're going to lay this out first, and then we'll work off of what we have. I don't know why that looks goofy as hell. All right. This is going to a 5-lane asymmetrical. Based out. That's going back to 6. Did not want to do that. There we go. And that is the entrance to our hospital and medical center. Medical university, I should say. That stays, and then yeah, it's just this is the back entrance. This thing is fully functional right now, so we're gonna unpause. They're good to go. We have a 4-lane road coming in. Back. Thank you, dear. Please. Thank you. Oh, somebody asked about parking garages. Seal, did you ask about parking garages? I'm sorry. But yeah, parking garages are a thing. They have above ground parking garages, and there are below ground parking. You have to unlock the, you have to unlock it all, but you do have, below ground parking is a thing as well. Sorry about that. I did see you. Thank you. I did see you ask that, and then I forgot to answer you. But parking is the thing. You do have to, you gotta provide it. And we will be. I do want to get a road system through here. This is just kind of going to be like the road system through the school. I don't know how much room we're gonna have for parking. It's gonna be a problem, I think. This is gonna go to the back. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to fit this. It's gonna be really tight. Nope. Oh my God. Hmm. All right. So we got a parking garage in the back. We're gonna detail this up a little bit. Pavement surfaces, and we're gonna come up here and we're gonna start working these out a little bit. I don't know if we're going to be able to draw those lines like we have, like they're there. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be able to do that. Might come all the way down with this. Just make it look like it's part of the whole thing. Going to be tough to get these lines, and I don't know how to we're going to give it a shot. I don't know what they're called, but we'll give it a whirl. It's really not going to be functional, it's just going to be aesthetic anyway, but I'd like to get it so it looks okay. or if we have another small parking lot we could put in. And it's big. I'll tell you, this actually might work out over here because it'll kind of dead end into the parking lot, and then it'll be an in and out. It'll look kind of, and then it actually will become functional. That's actually kind of cool. It's actually pretty sharp. Let's go ahead and bump this up a little closer. Yeah, this pavement right here, I really wouldn't mind doing away with. Clothesline, yield lines, car bay line, car lane line. Merge line, nope. Lane line. Not seeing any lines. But I can draw that in. It's not entirely a bad thing, I guess, but it would have been nice to do. I guess really the only other thing that might work, if this was just a little bit more, this would look pretty good over here and kind of bring it all together. Let's go to simulation bypass validation, see if that helps. It did. And all things considered, some of our parking is covered back here. I don't think we're going to be able to plant trees or anything like that to cover that up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we can't. I don't know. We might be able to do a decal there. Probably not. Yeah, no. So it's going to be covered, but I don't think that's bad looking. After we spend time pulling the textures out. This one's too small. Alright, so we got parking for the main hospital. Plenty. Leave that back there. We'll come back and landscape and throw some trees in after we're done with the rest. We have 79 students here already. 25% recovery failures. Academic schooling for medical professions. Provides a fourth level of education and increases the efficiency of healthcare service buildings. Can be upgraded with an extension wing, research facilities, and practice clinic. What does the practice clinic do? Citizens near the university can be treated. I don't know that I don't think we'll need to do that because the hospital's right here. But we do have to leave part of this area back here. It's really the only place other than right here that we can put the upgrades. Everything else is surrounded by roads. We probably could squeeze one through here, but we're gonna be limited by this berm that I need to put in to mask the train, which we're gonna do right now, I think, because it's gonna make more sense to do right now. Nope, we want to bring it up, and we're not gonna go crazy. This will make a little bit more sense in a minute. This is going to be a separate thing, so we don't need a berm there, but we are going to make it slowly build up, so it's not just whoa. Take it easy, guy. All right. Widen this out a little bit. Let's see how this goes. It's in my head. The way I'm thinking it's going to go, it's going to look pretty sharp, but we'll see. How's Twitch looking, guys? I show a spinning wheel over there. Want to double check Twitch here, guys. Sorry. Looks like it's going. My preview shows a spinning wheel, so I just want to make sure that we're still live. That's all. punch this down a little bit. I think we got a little too carried away right around here, but actually, where we want it is about over here, be about right here at this level. So let's take this brush and we're just gonna come across like that. That'll save us a little time here. We won't have to smooth all this out if we bring it down. And then we'll just build up a couple of peaks and valleys to make it a little bit of random. Make it a little bit more random. What's up, Eric? Population is 29.4. Now this side, I definitely want to smooth out because I'd like this to be just a hill from the railroad tracks. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this to be just a hill from the railroad tracks because it is a pretty steep embankment. But we're going to try. A little bit better that way. This How's things going, Eric? Good? Alright, I think we're gonna have to prune back some of these trees because it wouldn't be on that hill like that, but pretty damn good. I think I would like it high, a little higher than that, but I really don't hate that. I wanted a little bit of a berm there as like a sound barrier because the train is coming right underneath here, so I did want a little bit of sound and kind of like the never-ending pool look. You wouldn't even know that the railroad tracks all converge between the hospital there. So, do I notice the game runs any better? It definitely does. It doesn't run as good as it does on my laptop because my laptop's a little bit newer, but it certainly runs a lot better than it was. Let's take this tier and put it there. Do a couple more little bump ups here and then And that there is our university, hospital complex, and university, medical university, our medical university campus. And now all we got to do is improve it a little bit, liven it up a little bit, and I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna need a parking lot over here. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this medium parking lot for sure, and we'll snap it. Let's look at where this land starts to. I want to fit it in so it's not interrupting our hills that we just put in. Yeah, we might push that hill back a little bit so we can put these parking lots off a little bit further. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll push this back. This one here, we will snap to that one if we can. Actually, let's do this. Let's just move this one out of the way for a second. And we'll bring a road in. Invalid shape for what? All right. I did have a spinning wheel. All right. Thank you. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Right now, it still shows a spinning wheel over on Twitch on my preview. I'll let me refresh that and see if it helps out. But I'm for some reason when I started the game or when I started the stream for the first time in quite a while, it was it didn't start the Twitch stream right away. So I'm not really quite sure what happened there, but all right. So we have our parking lot over here. I think this road is going to suffice for what we needed to do. I think I might go down to a 3-lane here and see if it. That'll give us a turn lane for people to get into the parking lot. I could go 5-lane asymmetrical there too, but I think we'll leave it. And what I want to do is I want to put in some office buildings in this area. and maybe a couple of commercial buildings to make it look, just to make it pop, make it a little bit more lively. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. And again, that's our campus, our hospital campus. That's going to start branching into our downtown area. So kind of starting some transition areas from you know, industry, which will be industry, and then some houses back over here, and then it's gonna transition into a hospital. You know, some probably some condos along the water here, and then it'll be really nice big buildings. Not all, it's not gonna just be jam big buildings, it's gonna be sensible big buildings, and it should work out. Should look nice. You know what would work over here, believe it or not, would be high density office. That would it would work out with these size buildings. And I think actually, now that again, I was looking for something else. I was thinking about putting the medical center here, but I think the way this is all shaked out, where it all shook out, where I have the hospital and the medical center on the same campus there, I actually think I'll have room for a medical center rail train station right here. I think it's going to work. And I can either key wall this or just slope it down into a train station, and then this whole area down here could be a train station. Okay, let's put one more. I think I'm gonna do one more parking garage over here. I really wouldn't mind it coming off of this, but I think it's gonna be best if it doesn't. I think we can actually fit it in. It's gonna run into our hill again, but not too bad. Yeah, you definitely see something like that in real life. Didn't take my allergy pill today. All right, let's prune back some of these trees that wouldn't really make sense. Actually, I think I might use the brush tool for that. Tree tool, and let's come back down. There we go. Let's cut this back a little bit. I don't think the trees, this might work here, but not quite all the way into the... those are a little close. We'll replant as needed. Those grow in pretty good. All right. We don't need 95%, that's for sure. And we're just going to kind of box in the hospital and medical research area. How's everybody doing today? What's going on Twitch? How's everybody doing on YouTube? If you're new and you're like realistic builds, realistic cities, I'm trying. I don't rush through things. Just trying to build as realistic as possible. So, would love to have you stick around. Would love to have you as a new follower or a subscriber, depending on which platform you're on. Haven't really done any oaks in here. The oaks are huge. Oaks are huge, though. And maybe when I get that tree and the prop line tool and the tree, I'll do a little something different here. But I think right now we got a nice little campus for a college and for a medical university. I think we're looking pretty decent. We're gonna put in a little couple things in here to make it a little bit more lively. That's a parking lot. We can't. See how these come in. They look about the same height, so same height as the building, so I think they'll look okay. The idea here is just a couple of office buildings to liven up the, see, now that might be, I don't want a whole bunch of them over here, but I think that might work. And kind of bringing in what you see in the, up on the top left there, kind of bringing in and making a bunch of little outbuildings to liven up the area. This is kind of the idea. They're obviously likely not going to be medically, they're likely not going to be medical buildings. Or, you know, it could be a record store. Well, it won't be a record store because, record stores are commercial. But, you know, this could be any sort of, office building, but we're gonna see what grows in here and see what they look like. But we'll have a mix of various things. Our hill starts right over here. I don't want to build into the hill. I think that'll look goofy. We could put a satellite office outside there. Let's see how this comes in. I honestly didn't expect to be building a hospital complex today, to be perfectly honest with you. But that's not bad. Yeah, these two are like I said, that's a software company. This is also, that's a telecom company. But for the purposes of what it looks like, I don't dislike it. Right now we have three of the same type of buildings here. Let's see how it looks. We may have to destroy these and maybe rezone, but I think we're gonna be okay. It's a bigger building, but not bad. It's still not dominating the space, so. Now for this building, well, the road is too close, first of all, so that's gonna have to move when we do, when we upgrade. It's too close for all of these things. This one can fit, we would have to destroy, I think it's too close, the road's too close all the way around. That sucks. This one stays in the footprint, so that's fine. But if the practice clinic we're not going to need, but this we probably will, and I can just, we can bump the road out when we put this in. That's not a huge deal, but I was hoping that I had it squared away where it was enough that it didn't matter, but that's all right. All right, the offices are in over here. -1. I don't dislike it. I really don't. Another telecom building, software. This one's a software building. We got a parking garage in the back. I think we're gonna take this texture, this grass, and we're gonna pull that all the way out. I think we might even... might go that way with it, and what's this other one? Looks very similar. It's just got the extras in it. What do we think, chat? Too much? So you can see it, the full thing here. It is a hospital and a medical university campus. Is it too much? Too little? What do we think? I think I'm gonna put a couple of commercial buildings in just because. I think you would have that. We have, I mean, we do have the demand for, there are people over here. It says customers. You can see the yellow, or well, it does say low, but I guess it's low. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Put a little corner store in there. Maybe it's a cafe. This is our hill. I don't want to build into the hill. And maybe we do a row of stores over here. And we see how it goes. Let's go ahead, put some pines in. Fill this all in. Not all, but all right, a couple things I want to do. I just want to get some walking paths through here and connect it up a little bit. And I think we're going to call this a success. We also need to take out some of our intersection, like dial up our intersections a little bit. Can't see, man. And again, once we get, once we have to expand, if we do need to expand, these pathways will have to come out. But right now, they're here. Plenty of green space. And again, we might need to prune back some of the trees down the road. Might need to come back here and cut back some of these trees just because it might be a little much, but it gives us a start. We can always come back and pull them out. Crosswalk there, back here, and if we want to do maybe a bus stop out on the main road, leaves us the opportunity to do so. We're not going to be able to sneak a walking path through there. I don't think... No. I don't want to bulldoze my parking lot. We might let that be. All right, I think all construction is done. We have some commercial buildings in here. We have some office buildings in here. We have a nice little food store here on the corner, right across from the hospital. We have our parking garages and another law firm right here, financial firm, I guess. We have a berm, so if you're at the ground level, you can't see the railroad tracks that are in the back there. Definitely going to be able to hear them, but you won't be able to see them. Brian Sim Racing. Thank thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. This does not need to be a stoplight. We'll change that in a second. The berm, I'm really happy with the way that berm showed up, and then the city skyline in the background, which is really just a fragment of what it's going to be soon. I would have liked to have a little bit more of a berm here, but it is what it is. I think it'll be fine. It's got its own like park area over here. We have walking paths across. I think I'm gonna continue this over. We'll make a crosswalk here. I think it only makes sense. That'll connect instead of having to come all the way down here for pedestrians. And do the same here. I like it. I don't know if you guys like it. Hello, just started CS2 and I like your build. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Got a few emojis you can use if you want, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I threw in some mixed office, high density offices, low density offices, very small commercial buildings, and I thought about doing high density commercial, but I don't think it's really gonna fit. Parking lots, threw in the parking lots, messed with the textures over here to make the parking lots come through this parking lot, make the road come through the in and out basically, so it looks like it is coming through here. Kind of just used a bunch of different roads to make it all come together, and that's pretty much it. But like I said, I did the railroad yard the other day, and that was going to be the railroad yard was going to be my transition into the into what was going to become the downtown area. But I think this, and the way this is situated here, I just think that this is actually gonna make it pop even more. So no worries, Eric, thanks again, man, appreciate it. But this is gonna be I don't know what I'm gonna put in here just yet. Who knows, maybe we'll figure something out there. But might be a park, a large park, I don't know. I'm thinking that a train station might go real well here, like a medical center train station, and that would be a commuter train station that all these people could use, and then they could get out of the city going down the tracks this way. Right now, this is mainly a freight line. So, speaking of freight line, how are we looking here? Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. So, beginning of the episode, we finished out this highway over here, this highway interchange over here. Finished that out, and we made a second way into the city from so they didn't have to go all the way around and across the bridge. But all said and done, it's this building fell down. Well, no wonder it fell down. The firehouse, or the fire truck drove in. Engine, the Backley engine is here? Why is the Backley engine here? That's a mutual aid company. Come on, man. What is my fire department doing? Got some problems starting making a city. Did 3 builds, deleted it all, and start over. I'll tell you, man, just look up like cool things that you've seen in cities. Like that's what I do, is I like cool interchanges, because I'm a nerd like that. Yeah, cool interchanges. This, like I said, I don't know if you were here when I had, no, that's not what I wanted to do. this is the Westchester Medical Center in Westchester County, New York. I always thought that was a cool hospital in the way it was situated, right along the Sprain. It was on a hill, you know, so I kind of, you know, I just I pull inspiration from stuff like that. You know, just look at your downtown areas. Like I do a lot of inspiration from New York, Boston, Chicago, and all of the surrounding areas, mostly because I lived in and grew up around the Chicagoland area, and then I lived in New York for the last 21 years, so and just recently retired. So I pull inspiration from there. Where do you live, Bri? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to you don't have to dox yourself. I'm just Yeah, I look at real cities, their road layouts, how they're gonna, you know, basically just look at it and see, you know, like I don't want to duplicate New York City, but I like some of the neighborhoods and how they're laid out. I don't want to duplicate Chicago, but I always thought it was oh, you're from the Netherlands. All right, cool. So you got to have some cool things, you know, cool builds and things like that to do over there. Or do you like more American type layouts? I probably will never do European layouts because I know nothing about them. You know, I've been to Europe, I've been there, and I think it's very impressive, but I leave the Europeans to building European things because I'm sure I would have a lot of fun with it and learning it, but I just don't know the next thing about it. You like the USA layouts? Yeah. And, you know, again, you know, New York City, you have grids. Chicago is all a grid, but then you have some things that just, you know, you have some that just drop in, and you know, you have something that breaks the grid, like a you know, completely separate grid layout. So it's multiple grids kind of working within each other. I think just a straight up grid like Chicago could be very boring if you didn't keep an eye on that. So that's why I kind of like break it up every once in a while and change it up with the features of the land. These were kind of like, I was kind of messing around with different neighborhood styles, and you know, like this was a hill, and I came over here and built this out, then I built that hill out, then I built that college up, and then, you know, I'm just trying to work on how I'm gonna connect them all together, I guess, is the best way to put it, you know. And eventually, you know, it will be all full, but my nose is running. What the heck? But we got our, like to make clean roads, a truck driver. Oh, nice. We got our roads, our main roads over the highway, or I'm sorry, over the railroad, which was a pretty good mission plan today. We got our sunken highway back in. It's running along the rail tracks as well. These high rent warnings are killing me right now. We might do a residential zone over here. Maybe we'll do some condos or apartments over here. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with the way this turned out. I'm just going to double check that these two outside lines here are in fact commuter rails. They are. And then the next, yeah, see, this is huge. So we'll have two. It'll work. I really just need one stop here. If I add the other platform, I can capture, we can actually have them all stopping here if need be. That would give me, because these two lines on the side closest to me, these two right here are commuter as well, and it would be nice to have all of these lines have a stop. let's give it a look. There's only one way to tell. There's no trains running on these lines right now anyway, but I have broken all these lines at least twice on today. Let's do this. Let's take these so we're not messing with this viaduct area. And we're gonna come across and we're gonna break all these nodes. Let's see how this lays in here. I don't know how it's gonna go. Just have a look in Google Maps. Take parts of cities. Do you have making road layout before building the zones? My main road layouts, I kind of just stem them off. Like these at the beginning of this episode. This road stopped right here. Let me get rid of this bulldozer tool before I destroy something. This road here stopped right here. This road stopped. It actually came across to about right here. And then this road stopped right here. And then I built this across last episode and it stopped right there. And then I just kind of let it flow to see where I'm going, you know, see what's going on. Like over here, this is kind of where how I kind of do it. Is this road is just kind of stopped right now. This is kind of like a Main Street USA type downtown area in a small town. This would be like a county town. And then this road's going out here, and again out here. I kind of build it just as it comes. I let this road was just, I think it stopped like right here. I brought that out. That's a main road. This is a main road, and then you know, that's kind of how I work. It. I don't lay out the entire thing by any means. I kind of just pick a part that I want to do. Like today, I was like, you know what? We need a hospital. I think I'll build a hospital. I kind of knew that I wanted to work in the medical center. The medical university with the hospital in some way, shape, or form. But honestly, until I got this, you know, little area drawn out, I didn't even know that would fit with this. My original thought at the beginning of the stream was going to be this was going to be over here. I knew, now I know that I want a rail stop here, like a railroad stop here for commuters, for commuter line. So I'm going to try to work that in to this area, but who knows how that's going to work out, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. We're going to need to flatten this out a little bit, as you would. We'll grab this height, run it across here. We need room for the whole train station. The nice thing is we have the room here is that the train station won't be, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna really matter, because it'll fit in decently anyway. But I don't think we can add another rail line. We're gonna check though. All right, that's in. Now, if I upgrade this to another, yeah, it doesn't bring another rail line in. It just brings a, it just puts a platform on that outside edge. So the nice thing is I can run my outside rail, this one, that's gonna maybe that'll be my express line downtown. I'm gonna just run that right along the outside and back. All these others can run right through the center of this Yeah, that was there because of the pillar. I think we're going to move that over a little bit. And we can connect these pretty easily, I think. Because these... That pillar is a pain, but we'll make it work. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it, man. I think we can actually, we don't need this this real drastic turn here. We can kind of make this a little bit easier. That's gonna go right through a pillar. I knew it. So this is gonna... Communist Commissar. How's it going, man? How long have I spent on this? I've been building this city for 200 hours, all of which has been streamed. Today, it's been about 4.5 hours. This took most of the stream today. This was the probably every bit of 2.5 to 3 hours of the stream today, and then I built a interchange on the other side. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just putting in a medical center. And this is, we're gonna name this right here. Whoa, where are we going? We're gonna name this Wolfsburg Medical Center. Train station. We're gonna call this Wolfsburg Medical Center. Call it Trauma Center. I don't know, that's awesome. And then this is gonna be Wolfsburg Medical University. This seems interesting. Do you have a background in urban planning? No, I'm just having a ball, man. I've always enjoyed cities, city skylines and cities ever since SimCity back when I was in high school or grade school. I played it on Nintendo and all sorts of the other console games when they were able to be played on console, I'll say. But yeah, I've always had an interest in city building games for some reason. Don't know why. That looks a little janky there. Why did it do that? But I'm a retired fireman. I don't know why city building games always was my thing. But I play flight simulator games and things like that too. You know, I like the simulation stuff. I like military games, milsim games. I do tonight. I'm gonna do at about 6:30 tonight. I'm coming back and I'll be doing a flying the F-18 Hornet on a multiplayer server, simulating a war in Syria. So yeah, I do a lot of fun stuff. SimCity in your young years, nice. Yeah, that's you and I must be around the same age, hombre. I'm 46. There we go, that's better. And then always had an interest in economic, despite never having learned about it in school. Lack of economic games. Have you seen, there's a industry, what the heck is the name of it? There's a new one, or a newer one out that is probably right up your alley. I gotta find out what it is. It's based on the whole economic, like, of the world. You're 40, so that's, yep. But yeah, it's based on the economic, the economy of the whole world, and you start your own, I think it's called Logistics Simulator or something, Logistics Tycoon, something like that. But it sounds right up your alley. Okay, let's hook this thing up to a road, so we can get our sewer and water situated here. But I want to do Victoria 3. No, that is another one that's very similar, but this one is more of a, like, you oversee like your whole transport network of the, I think it's worldwide, but really cool looking. I haven't played it, but it looks cool. It looks like I would spend a lot of hours on it, but I knew this game was coming, and I knew I couldn't spend a lot of hours on a whole bunch of different games. All right, let's take this down to here on the slope, and I think we're gonna let it. How are we gonna do this? I want to flatten this out to the same tier so it's not looking silly. We could, it looks like we could sneak a road under that. Definitely walkways. So that's good. That'll give us an area to build out over there, which is the plan. This interchange is going to be... This could be a 5-lane also, just like that one. Do a lot of iRacing and relax, play a CS2. It's hard to make a good start. It is. It's definitely hard. Now you got me wondering, communist. Let me look here real quick. Sorry guys. I forget the name of this game. Logistics. There's Truck and Logistics Simulator. And then there's... I thought it was actually on my wish list, but Truck and Logistics Simulator, that's one I think that you actually load trucks and do things like that. And then another one, Logistics Company? Nah, that's not it. That's a mostly negative review. I gotta look for it. I don't know what. Look at Captain of Industry. No, I gotta find it, man. I apologize. I thought I knew it off the top of my head, and I don't. I think it's actually in my wish list, but I don't know. All right, let's do. It is hard to make a good start, though, Brian. For sure, it's definitely hard to do. And then feel comfortable with it and then roll with it. It's definitely a challenge, which is why I like the game. I mean, it's... All right, let's pull this down here. We need the turn lanes going the other way, so that's we'll change that around. And then I just want to figure out how I'm gonna make this is almost like the beacon. Here, I'll show you. This is a perfect example here, Brian, of how I do it. I know the Beacon train station in Beacon, New York. Which is right down the street from the hospital. Not the street, but not the... it's near the hospital that I just built within about 50 miles. And this is the Beacon train station. Let's pull that up. And, yeah, man. Join the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. 1,200 people and change my mind and start fresh. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it always is. So yeah, that's the Beacon train station, and these down on in the Beacon train station there's a parking lot there, and you have to come down a hill, and it's very windy to try to get in there. And you know, so I'll probably try to do something like that here. And leave me room here for extra buildings. So I'm gonna bring a probably a 3-lane road, I guess, across the train station. I don't know how big that bus terminal is. I would really like to have a bus terminal set up with the train station. I think that would be sharp, because this can actually become, you can add in a subway stop as well, which I probably will also do later on. Coral Riches, that looked like a cool map. Unfortunately, that's the other thing, as the other thing you have to do while you're building the city, or I worry about anyway, is that I don't want to jam everything in so quickly that I can't add in when they start to release DLCs, like the industry mod, you know, like the industry things, or the parks like they did in Cities Skylines I. And now all of a sudden you have this brand new DLC, and you have to start a new map because your city is already jam full. So that's kind of why I like to do the slowdown and just take it easy and just, you know, just build it as it comes. You know, nothing crazy. But that's just that's how I like to do it. All right, I think instead of doing what I just showed, or what I just sloped out here, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slope it back this way and down, just kind of take an inspiration from that beacon picture there. Looked at the train station in Philadelphia, and it's crazy with how large and complex it is. Yeah, that is a crazy. I actually just used that train station not too long ago. I had to take a train. My flight got diverted to Philly from I was supposed to be going to New York, but it got diverted, and I ended up having to go to Philly, and I took the Amtrak back down. So we'll take this road and we'll go this way. It's gonna be a 3-laner, I think. Complex curve, that would be nice. Oh, nice. Cool. Guys, if you see me chatting with 2 different conversations that you're not seeing, I'm also dual streaming over on YouTube. That's what you're seeing. 90 degrees, so we went 32 yards. Let's go another 32 yards this way. That is a 90-degree turn. We're gonna go straight out. And then I think we're gonna make a 90-degree turn, and then we'll slope this. here down. And then, I mean, it's that the slope is not crazy here, but I also don't want, I don't want too much issues when I go to put parking in and everything like that. So we'll flatten this out for the remainder of this area here. Again, slightly lower, but we're gonna reslope this. So that's coming down to here from here. Let's draw this in first. I can't see with this, with those on. I don't know if that's gonna jack up our, yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's gonna mess up our terrain, but oh, you did see it on YouTube. All right, cool. I think we're gonna have to come across like that and then down. I think it's gonna look stupid if we don't. And then that's gonna have to cause us to regrade once again. This we can just smooth out and we'll put some stores up there. So we'll go 180 degrees and then we'll come across and then we want to come down. I mean, this might go to 4. Might go to 4 lanes. This looks a little silly. I don't know that that looks any less silly, but I guess we'll see. All right, we're sloping it down to here from here. We'll do this all in one fell swoop. We're coming up from here. 90 degrees off. It's a 5 lane. That's 5. No wonder it looked dumb. "32 yards, 32 yards, 90-degree angle." Every city, yeah, they really do. They really do. Every city does have some stupid roads, that's for sure. All right, let's pull this out of there. That's gonna be a turn. This will leave room for a bus stop there or something. I think we're good here. We're gonna go ahead and smooth this out, so it's more of a hill instead of a cliff. This can be smoothed out as well, and we're gonna have, like I said, some stores up that way. These can now be deleted because I can see what we're doing. Now we have an entrance to our lower grade railroad. But again, we want to make sure we have room for parking lots, and I want to see what a bus station looks like for down here. It's big, but I think we knew that. Does it fit along the railroad? It does not. It's gonna cut in and make the topography look stupid. That's a bus depot. I don't need that. What a jackass. I need the bus station. A little smaller. Well, it's just a little bit different shaped. Yeah, I think that's even worse. I think I would have rather put the bus depot down here. Man, I mean... It's gonna screw up for sure. It's gonna look wonky because of the way we made this entrance. I don't think I like it. What's up? What's up, the snail? Of course you can chat. You don't have to ask permission to chat. That's what chat's about. Thanks for coming in. All right, so you're a clown then. I don't think we're gonna do a bus terminal down here. Get a hold of yourself, man. Don't piss off the mods to Snail. She doesn't put up with anything. All right. So, the other thing I could do down here is a taxi stand. I have a magic block wand. Yeah, you haven't blocked anyone yet, Hawkscore. We don't really have the need to block anybody. We're pretty chill. Get along with pretty much anyone unless you're just a complete jackass. You don't get banned. All right. I mean, you really got to be a complete clown shoe to get banned on my channel. Like a real clown shoe. I don't even think if I were to put this thing in, if I were to put this bus depot in even this way, like ignoring the road snapping, if I were to put it in this way, I don't even think it would fit. I think it would look, I think it's just going to look absolutely dumb. Nah, see that tear right there? I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish they had a bus stop add-on in the well, we gotta update that too. I wish they have a subway interface and they have a taxi stop, but I wish they had a bus station add-on so it would just kick out a bus terminal over there, just 3 or 4 lines, nothing crazy. And that would be huge. I think that would be huge, but they don't have that yet. So, I digress. We'll just have to use a bus stop. And let's go ahead and put in a couple of parking lots. Snap that. What's up, Salty? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know, like that. I think we're gonna keep that, and I think I'm gonna run a small road over, and we'll connect it. Throw some trees along the railroad tracks here. This will kind of block out the rail traffic. Good. Oh, nice. You're playing it imminently, like right now, or you're playing it, just started playing it in general? The, man, I swore I was about to say sentimental and silent. someone who was coded before the amount of time needed. Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane how much time they took to make the game, for sure. I've always been impressed by that, without question. Oh, you got 4 hours. Nice. I am pushing probably about 200 right now. Not to, I'm not one-upping you or anything. I'm just that's where I'm at. Most of that time has been spent in this build. Today we just spent about 3.5 hours doing the medical center and hospital. We also did an interchange out here. I built my first ever diverging diamond is right here. I hand built this. Not the best looking diverging diamond at all, but it's certainly my first one, and I plan to do more of these. But yeah, kind of looking at what we've started with is right here. Started with homes, houses, and apartment buildings. We built a college over here. We have small town USA out here and out here. Our ore and coal industry is out there. We just put that in a couple streams ago. We got another small suburban town out here with a waterfront, kind of like a built-up waterfront area. Farmland. Some vacant building out here that we need to destroy. Bye-bye. Again, more small town area out here with some industry. And then we're going to be building into our downtown area, which is kind of what I'm ramping up for over here. Did this cargo terminal, train cargo terminal we did a couple streams ago. Built in all these highways and all that. So I did play Cities Skylines 1 a lot. I think I was over 1,000 hours on Cities Skylines 1. But that's kind of what we got going on right now. Just building the medical center train station stop for these neighborhoods around here. It will all, a couple of bus lines will converge here, and then there'll be a train. There's a train station there and here. This train station goes underground and comes out over here to link up our suburbs. And future plans include probably a large airport here and maybe another small town back up this way once we unlock some more tiles. We are at a grand city. We're about halfway to Metropolis. Yeah, about halfway to Metropolis. And yeah, so things are going well. Skylines 1, you played Skylines 1, but its CS2 is quite driven. It's definitely different. 1 is easier. Yeah, yeah. In certain ways, I see what you're saying. Okay, we have a railroad in here. We have rail lines. We could start bringing people in from the outside, because this line goes back and comes off the map back here. So we can bring people in off of this line, in and out from there. Demand bars are lying. They absolutely do. They absolutely do lie. Their demand bars are a bit nuts. How much? It's just never ending. And if you keep building, and that's what I was talking about. I think it was Communist that asked me earlier. If you on YouTube, he was asking me. If you keep building to what those demands say, you'll lose control of your city. And that's kind of why I've just kind of ignored them. And I just build at my own pace. And I make my deliberate builds, make them look realistic. That's my plan. And, you know, however the city gets, like right now, I only have 30,000 people. And I'm okay with that. I don't need 100,000 people in my city to, you know, consider it an awesome city. But I do pride myself on being able to make like a decent looking city that you could actually, you know, see and live in. So nice. What's your city base, Salty? Is it you like doing like European, North American? You got any particular spots that you like to take inspiration from? I think we are. I think we're gonna set up a. Well, we're gonna get a bus line out of here first. So let's make a bus stop first, and then we're gonna set up a train line here, and we're gonna connect that train line over there with this one over here. So bus stop. We'll do a bus stop right in front. Brian FDNY, what's up, man? I think pacing yourself and having fun is very important. Absolutely. You just get it gets way too crazy. It gets nuts. How's it going, Bri? Check out our little build today. Hospital complex, kind of built off of, kind of similar from Westchester Medical Center up in Valhalla, near you. But threw together the hospital complex we just got done. Built it along the railroad tracks over here. And built up a berm so if you're sitting or coming out of the university, you won't even know that the railroad tracks are there. So it's, I don't know, I like it. It's probably, again, the one housing project area. Oh, absolutely it is. It's going well, going real well. Thank you, sir. And then I'm now putting a medical center train station in right across the street from it, and then we'll build this up. Okay, so we have a bus stop here. If he comes out, this bus stop can service the medical center, but he's got to go left to do that. I want to think about this because I don't want to have to redo my buses again, because I've already done them a few times. This bus is just going to come, he's going to come down to this turnaround, and then he's going to probably just come back. This is the turnaround that he'll come, and because I don't think there's any buses making rounds in this area. Dude, that's a sharp, like, that's a pretty cool shot. Once I get this all filled in, it's going to be pretty neat. Okay, so let's get a bus, get a couple of bus stops in over here. Throw one. We got the school here, so that would help. And then we got the medical center. We might as well just throw these in here because there's going to be buildings here eventually. Clean looking water. And then I'm going to put a bus stop here and a bus stop here, and there probably will be a crosswalk to link those. That way you don't have to wait for the return bus. I think that's going to be how it works. So let's do a line here. Let's start here. He's going to come out, hit that one. Come out, hit that one. Hit this one. That's going to be the school. I'm going to hit that one, turn around, come back. That'll get people to and from the hospital. What was that? We gotta go anywhere. 20 active transport lines. Nice. Right now, Salty, the only ones that I'm using are the dev tools, and mods will be a thing for me, but it's just I haven't installed them off the Thunder store yet, but they will be a thing eventually. It's just not yet. All right. With that line, which we will call, what's the name of this neighborhood over here? Ridge Hill. It's bus line 14. This is Medical Center Station to Ridge Hill. And let's change this to a green line. Chad, what's up, man? Welcome back. I can't play without the traffic management mod. Yeah, no, I get that too. And it's... I can't wait to get the line, the traffic, where you can do the turn lanes and all that and set those yourself with the lines. I can't wait for that. Yeah, there's a few mods that I cannot wait to have them come out because they're certainly needed. All right, we got 4 vehicles on that line. I want electric buses on that line, and that's the first line coming out of the train station. We have a Parker Meadows that already has buses over that run over here. Yeah, there are a few. I just haven't used it. Do mods already work? There are a few. You got to go to thunderstore.io, I think it's called, and you have to get, you know, it's an interesting way you have to do it. You have to be able to, you know, plug in mods and throw plugins in and everything, and you know, and put the mods in there. But they had mods out the first week of the game. They're just not official mods. I think I'm gonna run this bus back up here, guys. I'm gonna real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Seal, you're back. How's it going, man? Or did you never leave? What are we working with for bus stops over here? And yeah, we got a few. And there's only one bus that goes in there, huh? All right. I'm gonna move these bus stops closer because people will be able to jump onto this bus. This bus is gonna be, this red line is gonna be obsolete. Well, it's coming out of the bus terminal, so maybe not. We shall see. Been working overtime at Santa's workshop, Bri? Very nice. Well, welcome back, Seal. So what I'm gonna do is this bus stop, we're gonna have a bus stop here. and one here. And then these are going to get moved over a little closer. There. And there. We're going to take this line and we're going to put it there, and we're going to put it here, and we're going to delete that one and that one, and we will take that out. Now these two will use they'll feed each other, so they won't have to walk they won't have to walk too far to get to the other stop. Wow, that's a really janky let's push this back a little bit. I do, Seal. I can name roads after followers. You can have a person inside this game. I've had we got Brian FDNY over on YouTube right now. He is this guy right here, Happy. He lives at he works at Cupine. He takes minerals and plastics and builds electronics with them. He works at a 5 out of 5 area, or 5 out of 5 building. Yeah, Brian Adewolf is Brian FDMY. He went into the university. He just finished school. He just got his dream job in 2027, and he's good. Would love one of the dirt roads called Seal Sasson Way. I think we could do that. How about we can make our large ore road back here. Seal Sasson Way. The whole dirt road leading up to the ore industry is all that's your road right there. No problem. No problem. Anybody else want to name? We can name people. We can name roads, whatever you like. Buildings. And we got a little accident over here. Another fire over here, but the Firehouse is right here, so should be getting there pretty handily. All right, what were we doing? We were putting in bus stops. So this bus stop, he's coming out of here and he's gonna make a left. So he will also service the medical center. Yes, perfect. There and here. And I don't have a prison yet, Seal. Not yet. I have, I think I've unlocked it, but I have not built one yet. Let me look. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked it yet. I have had no need for a prison, currently. We'll see what happens. Everybody's being good here. What's this? No vehicles. Consider building more, depots. Well, we knew that was coming, and we definitely built this area over here for that reason. We can expand this about every bit of maybe one more time, maybe two, but was that X-shaped building the hospital? Over here, the X shape is the university, the medical university. So this is the hospital, and then in the same campus, I wanted to make the university. I kind of wanted to make a make it like a medical campus with like a teaching school kind of vibe to it, and go from there. So that's the medical university asset that I opened up. Right. Nope, not there. That's right here. It's a medical university, and then there's the technical university that we still don't have yet. But yeah, so that's what that asset is. Looks like Russia's university building. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let's get this other line in. Bus line, that is. Right now we got a bunch of buses running from this train station over to one running to this neighborhood and one running to this neighborhood, or will be running to this neighborhood. It's not yet. So our next bus line will be from here to there, stopping here to capture this green line if needed. Then it's going to run up here into Parker Meadows. Back there. That way they can pick up more people from... I'm wondering if that bus stop wouldn't be better here. That's less people crossing over. It's only one road to cross instead of two. Let's finish it out. We'll come and fix it. Then here for the reciprocal stop for medical center, and then back to there. Let's change this bus stop over to here. Take this and we'll put it right there. We're gonna delete that, and we are going to that there. I think we're... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way, it works. They're gonna have to change. If they were coming from this way, they'd have to cross two roads anyway to get to that. So it doesn't really matter which side of the road it's on, but... So this that route is... What was that? Parker... what? Parker Meadows. So medical center station to Parker Meadows. Boom. And then that line will make like a teal just so we can see it. Wow, there's already 78 people riding that bus, and that train station isn't even open yet. I really would not mind having one into here, into Ridge Hill, but I think the green is gonna cover that. They can transfer buses here and then get over to Ridge Hill if they want to. Because, yeah, this line right here is what? Yeah, that's the Ridge Hill loop. It kind of does what we needed to do. This line comes up, they can get on, and they can go into Ridge Hill if they want to get onto Ridge Hill. What I really need to revamp are the lines that are over here. That's what I really need to revamp, but that's not gonna happen right now. All right, how's everybody doing? Had a good group today. So, this line is gonna come in. It can... I just want to make sure that it can get there. That outside line. I think it can cross over, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And it definitely cannot cross over before it leaves. So my thought is that we're going to have a train line that's going to run from out here, and it's going to stop here. It'll stop here, and then it's going to go downtown. And another line will just be an express from out here, right here. It'll bypass this station, and go right downtown. And that's kind of why I went and made the line that go around on the outside there. All right, first things first, we can do a commuter train line. We can pull people in from off the map. No, I already unlocked subways, Brian. It will definitely be happening. Subways are going to be a thing. I want to make sure that I get the downtown area squared away first, but yeah, it's definitely going to be a thing. All right, there is our first line coming in from... That's our first commuter line coming in on this coastal railway. Now, why didn't it take... I wanted it to be on this line. I think I'm gonna have to use waypoints. Yes, I will. Absolutely. Because I got freight running on the other one. So I'll add a new waypoint there. We'll keep the waypoint there. Yeah, I think I just crossed them over at some point. I wonder if that's why we're messed up. I don't think it is, though. I think cargo is just messed up in general. So if he comes in, he can hit this right here? Yes, he can. This is a single track, so they got to go back this way. All right, first line's open there. We should have a train line set up to come right to Medical Center from here. And there's our first train, should be leaving. And this train line we're calling McCausland. Medical Center. Coastal Express, McCausland line. All right, that one's set. There's already 14 passengers in McCausland waiting to come. Let's go ahead and make sure that our lines are not going crazy with, yeah, there's only 4 on that one. What else do we have? Medical center. We have 4 on that one, so we're okay there. And then the other one, we want to make sure we don't have any more than a few trains, or 2 trains probably. Yeah, 3 trains is too many. We're just gonna do 2. Train station image is watching. Yes, it is. We can knock that down. Now, that's going to be able to, people are going to be able to come directly from out of here, take the bus to the train, and then leave town to McCausland that way. That also brings people in from McCausland, and they're able to easily hit this area here. So that's good. Now I'm going to extend a line that goes from here. It's going to come to Medical Center, and that's going to allow them to go pretty much anywhere in the city. So that's good. Time for an apple. Now, Lightbeard lines, we're going to take, because he runs underneath, I think we're going to take a new waypoint from him. Pathfinding failed, huh? Might have to draw it out. See. I gotta make a, he can't get there from here. Where is Lightbeard lines? Do I have the wrong thing? These are all the same looking colors. Alright, so that line goes through there. This line is Lightbeard lines. So why is that one an issue? That one can come, it's coming through here. Does it just stop here? I mean, what do I gotta redraw that whole thing? Let's do, why is this going this way? Might have to delete that line and do it again, but I want to make sure that I'm done, that I've crossed it over, so it can hit, it can actually stop where it needs to stop. So let's take our rail from here. And we need it to cross over into here and then back. That should allow us to do that. Let's go ahead and trash Lightbeard lines. And then what we're going to do is start another line. We'll name it Lightbeard Lines in honor of Lightbeard himself. Over on Twitch, valued Twitch viewer. Lightbeard Lines will start so we got Marble City Main Line comes through here. And Lightbeard Lines is going to stop here. Why has the pathfinding failed there? Oh, because the center, there's just no track there, that's why. Alright, so he's going to come there. Then he's going to go under the water. He's going to hit the only one with a platform here. And then he will come by. New waypoint for that. And then we'll come in and hit there. And we'll go home. New waypoint. He'll hit that. And then head back to... here, and then back to all right, let's fix that. Train line 2, this is new. Blue Ball Lightbeard Express, we'll call it. Local, it's not an express to anywhere. Blue Ball to Medical Center. Done. That is going to greatly increase the amount of people that are able to be moved over this way, and I think traffic, and I think our buses are going to be much better utilized, I think. Look at all the people. Holy crap. See our trains coming in here, see if see how they manage. Lightbeard local, we only want 2 train lines again, or 2 trains again. We don't want to go too crazy. We do want to charge a parking fee here. We'll go 15. I did check it out, Brian. They look pretty sharp. They look really sharp, actually. This guy's got 40 people coming over here. Let's see where they're all going. They would have all gotten off at the medical center stops if they were coming over to the hospital, so. Destination, heading to the train station, double train track. Two-lane, one-way highway. What the hell? It's an odd destination. They coming over here to employer Kino View. Uneducated, he's going home. So maybe they're taking the train back to over this way. Here we go. 73 passengers on this train. This is our one coming from McCausland, the one from out of town. A whole bunch of people just got on this bus. I don't know why they wouldn't stay on the other bus, but and we should have our Lightbeard local coming in here very soon as well. $21 people coming out. There's 25 people ready over there hanging out. They're on their way. And we got another 11 people coming as well. Lightbeard. Let's take a look at this one. This one's got 22 people. It's heading into... which station is that? I mean, we have passengers waiting everywhere. I wish it would show where it was on the line. I'm assuming it's... I just don't know which one's which. Haven't forgot about you, Brian. We'll go check out that... we'll check out that interchange here in a minute. There are a lot of people going to be on these buses. That's good. Here comes our second McCausland line in here. Where's our Lightbeard line, man? It's coming. Passenger up there, up there. Just picked up some though. Boarding. I just don't see a need to have 3 and 4 trains on a line at this stage of the game. Doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Lost my coffee, but it's present. Alright, you should have the train, first train, Lightbeard local should be pulling in here very soon. These guys are leaving with 13. I'm gonna have to put a roundabout in there. This guy's coming in with 19 Lightbeard. Let's see how many he leaves with. Eight. All right. I have a feeling that that's going to be a very popular train line soon. All right, let's go check out this interchange, Brian. This is how it ended up. I don't know if it was the best way to do it. I looked at the intersection of I-55 I-355, which is the tollway in outside of the city of Chicago, and it dead ends basically into I-80 in Chicago, or outside of Chicago, and in the southwest suburbs, and it kind of does a less crowded version of this. It's a little bit more sweeping curves and everything, but it takes up a lot more room. But this is kind of how I have it set up right now. You know, everybody can get in and out, and I think it's doing what it needs to do, and I don't think it's wasting a ton of space. So I think, you know, this comes around, and this is a real tight turn. I think that could have been a little bit more sweeping down and around a little bit better. But like this curve, I like. This here, I think, could be done a little bit better, but where's he going? Returning the garbage truck is from Backley. What the heck? Why is he here? The other thing I think we can do, because we have a rail line that goes from Backley, like our rail line, we have a Marble City, Milton. That's our own rail line, and I think we can kill the bus service from there. I don't think we need to have the inner city line. That was before we had train stations. So, Tamage, how are you? Did I build the interchange? I did build this interchange myself. Yes. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. No, I have some of the pre-made ones, but I have been with City Skylines 1. I only used pre-builds, and I only used the ones that the asset builders would use. But the tools in City Skylines 2, the road tools in City Skylines 2, kind of made me want to try it out. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not upset about it. I used to hate building highways and parallel highways and things, but honestly, it's kind of fun now. I built this one all by myself. I built this one all by myself, and it's a diverging diamond. It's the first one I ever did. It's not pretty, but it's functional, and I enjoy it. You know, I enjoyed building this one. It took me about 3 hours on stream, and so yeah, I really like that one. And then the other two that I really did, I did this entire interchange over here by my own self as well. So that's pretty much my entrance. Oh, they're importing cargo here with the rail line. But yeah, so this is the entrance for trucks off the highway, trucks to come into my rail yard and the plastics factory, and then this interchange coming in to connect that too. So thank you, Mage. I appreciate that. I don't know how long you've been around. I appreciate your first time chat. If you are willing to hang out and want to hang out, then we'd be happy to have you. If you want a name in the game, if you want a sim, we can name you a sim. We can name you a road. Usually very good, very good. But yeah, today's mission today was I really wanted to get a hospital in the game, and I wanted to make it look real. My whole thing is realism. Like I don't care how big the city gets as long as it's realistic looking. I obviously, you know, the bigger the better, but I want a realistic city, and I kind of took inspiration from different points in the country, in the United States. This is kind of inspiration from Westchester Medical Center and right outside of New York City, where I used to work and live. But and I just kind of throw it in there and kind of make it come together. Thinking about doing a new city on a new map, base it off a second city I've built, if you remember. Yeah, no, Brian, that's cool. Best way to zone residential alone or commercial alone, or mix it together. I like a mix, Brian, but what you don't want to do is overzone commercial. And like over here, I'll give you an idea. This is more of a higher density area, but this here is how I have it set up. So this is apartments over stores here, that commercial with apartments above. This is medium density row housing here with just some regular commercial sprinkled in. This is medium density apartment buildings of various sizes on the outsides. And, you know, and again, a little bit of commercial for like a neighborhood like this. And everybody seems to be really happy over here. I mean, I got levels 4 and 5, levels 4s. You know, there's the only thing that's probably missing over here is maybe some services, city services. But there's a lot of people that are really, really happy in this neighborhood. And, I mean, really, their proximity, yeah, they don't have any negative complaints right here. So all that one's high noise pollution on a couple, but my grid, I don't really have a set grid size, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have a set grid size, if that's what you're asking. I don't really just lay out a grid and then go with it. But yeah, Mage, we just we built out a train station here, and then the medical center today was the big project. I finished out the interchange that you just saw over here. I'm gonna work a little bit more on the commercial, you know, throwing some commercial buildings into this area, into the train station, and that's the mission. That's what we got going on right now. I want to push this road out a little bit more. This bus stop over here is really wonky, so I'm gonna push this out a little bit, and then I'm gonna put a roundabout in, so the buses don't look creep. Might not get a roundabout in here without. It's gonna look. We need to keep a road there for this parking lot. But I don't think we're going to be able to fit a roundabout in over here. It might just have to be a bus turnaround like it is right there, which I'm not fond of, but maybe we can push it down this way a little bit. Like I said, I could slam a roundabout in there and make it look, you know, make it look with the cliff in there, and it would be fine for the game. I just like having it make it look real. That's my whole thing. 70,000 Pop City, but haven't gotten trains yet. Yeah, no, it's absolutely daunting. There's a lot going on when you get to that stuff. Favorite zone in the terms of looks is American mixed. Yeah, it is a pretty sharp looking. Zone. Yeah, see, coming over here. And then if I put a roundabout in, I really don't know how this is going to look. And it's really just for a bus turnaround. It actually doesn't look that bad. Do a little small shop at the end here. Kind of want to outline the hill, where the hill starts. Ah. Wrong tool. That's gonna look a little bit better. Bus. Put a couple of commercial buildings in here. I'll go one office building in here as well. Small stuff, nothing crazy. And then we'll have a couple of apartment buildings back here. Again, nothing crazy, but people like to live near the train station for whatever reason. How's everybody doing tonight? Guys, got anything going on? I don't know, depending on, I guess it's probably way late for some of you guys. But I know Salty said, I think, guys, somebody's from the Netherlands, right? That's, glad you found me. Now, do we want... Yeah, Brian. I knew somebody was. Sorry, man. And we'll do one mixed, we'll do a couple of mixed, like you said, mixed residential right there. We'll cut off our zoning right here, and we'll fit in another one. But we'll just go, we're going to stop there and see how it goes. Drop that out of there, and then we will make a path up to here. That's right from the bus stop. $2:45 here. Got to get some work done. Where are you at, Major? If you don't mind me asking. We'll take this up here. Well, that sucks. Portland, Oregon. I am from... I grew up in Chicago. I was out in New York City for 21, almost 21 years. No, a little bit over 20 years. Just recently retired and full-time streamer now. And I live in part-time in Chicago, and I live part-time in Nashville. Outside of Nashville. So wife and I have a house in Nashville that we bought, and we have an apartment in Chicago because that's where my daughter is. So we split time. We're between Chicago and Nashville week by week. So 1 week we're in Chicago, 1 week we're in Nashville. Get it. Stream setup at both. I have a makeshift stream setup when I'm in Tennessee. I stream off my laptop, which is a pretty good laptop, which is why I bought it. I can do City Skylines, and usually I won't have my, when you see City Skylines and I don't have my webcam on, that's usually where I'm at. is down there because I don't have a webcam to stream down there yet. I'm in the process of building my studio in the house there, and then I will have a full stream setup, including my flight sim stuff. My flight simulator stuff will be there as well. So, not yet, but very soon. But how you doing, A-Dog? Nice to meet. Nice to come in. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're well. I think, I mean, with this, I'm gonna run. I like the apartment look here. It's kind of tearing up. Very nice, very nice. AKA the tornado shelter. Yes, I'm building a tornado shelter in Tennessee, and then building a tornado shelter in Tennessee, and then that's going to actually be my studio. It's going to be a dual thing. So he's going to the harbor with what? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to have a heavy traffic ban here. Oh, no! I tell you that the fire department in this town is the worst. How do you get multiple high-rises on fire? There is a firehouse. This is just straight up insane. I probably do need a firehouse closer, but there's one right here. But you know what? You know why nobody's putting this fire out? Because I don't have a district out yet. There's no district for this area. So let's go ahead and do that right now so this firehouse can actually come to work. Because all of my firehouses have districts assigned to them. And this guy doesn't even know that he's supposed to be working in that district. So hopefully he'll come put this conflagration out and things will go back to normal. But once again, awful for OCD. Checked one of my buildings. Some other rent is between 200 and 9,000. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't really need this. This is not what I wanted for my medical center. This is not how I wanted to start it. I'm really hoping my engine company will come up. What? Now there's a crime problem over here? Of course there is, because I haven't told my precinct over here as well that he's supposed to be checking this out. So you're also going to be working here in Elm Terrace, guys. I think we're going to call this neighborhood. Yeah, we're going to do a heavy traffic ban in here because we're not going to have tractor trailers running, cutting through here. Oh, hey, look. Look what we found. Oh my god. This is just amazing. Would you smell the smoke and wake up and come over here, guys? Just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Yeah, this traffic ban. We're definitely going to do a heavy traffic ban because we don't need all these the cargo train terminal. It's heading to the cargo train terminal. It's got no business coming through here. I don't even know why they would find themselves coming this way, to be honest. Can you put this out, please? Put that out, please. Don't leave, guy. The tree's on. Okay. Now that one looks like it's a little bit bigger than the last one, but maybe not. Alright, we shouldn't have that problem anymore. That was my bad. We gotta fix this here. It's gonna be there. Come up here to the highway. All the way up there. cover this, cover that. I think that might be our dividing line, that road right there, for both of these districts. Nah, well. Please. Yeah, well, you can warm it up if you don't mind. Thank you. All right, let's take Elm Terrace. We're gonna call this Medical Center. Promenade. Rent is between $200 and $9,000. How is that even possible? I'm looking at this now, and I think, and this is why I probably will take this road and I will wrap it around and make this one continuous road going this way instead of this interchange. I'll probably just take this and make it go straight across. Thank you, dear. Everybody's concerned about the noise in this city. I mean, we have noisy things, but I don't really have them terribly close to people. Maybe if I put the sound barriers on the highways, maybe that'll help out. Let's build out this place first, and we'll go from there. These are the apartments over stores came in nicely. We will run another pathway through in the back of here. Let's run it right through. I don't think I want buildings in here. It's a sharp looking asset. These are like the buildings in the Bronx I used to work in. I really like those. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you don't mind hitting that follow button. We stream quite a bit. Like I said, I went full-time live streamer and content creator on YouTube and Twitch in September. I've only been on Twitch for about, I don't know, 6 weeks. And loving Twitch, loving the versatility of Twitch. But would love to have you following along. I play a whole bunch of different stuff, and well, right now I play 2 hardcore games, you know, that are on the channel heavily. But DCS World, which is combat flight simulating, and combat flight simulator, and then I play Cities Skylines. But I got a lot of plans coming. This guy, yeah, these bus lines are doing real well. 104 passengers on our Lightbeard local. Bus lines are doing well. The Seaside commuter loop has had nobody on it at all. We're just pretty much wasting money there. But again, like I said, we're gonna be revamping all these bus lines soon. Why did I not put an apartment building here on the corner? Let's do... Where is that bus going? We could do an apartments... another apartments over stores here on the corner. Kind of works with the commercial aspects of it. Could build a grand concourse-based road and have a bunch of those buildings. You're absolutely right. That's a great idea, Brian. That is a great idea. I always enjoyed the concourse area. Like the concourse look, the architecture and everything. I don't want to push. Maybe I'll just do a small, we'll tear this down a little bit. That's what we'll do. Instead of having another equally sized apartment building there, we'll just have a smaller, shorter one there. This one just leveled up. That's a little bit large for what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think that one jives with this road at all. That one, these two might, but this one does not. Three of the same exact buildings here? Really? That's what I can't wait for, is when they finally get different assets in. When they finally get different assets into and it mixes these up a little bit more. Right now there's only a few of each. So I am gonna be happy when they get that done. That's a bigger building than it was, I think, but it still works. My eyes are itchy as heck today. Doing kind of a Central Park-like area with buildings. Oh, nice. No, those are great. Yeah. Yep, Central Park could be, that's same similar type buildings. Salty, if you like those buildings, check out the area in the Bronx. Look up Woody Crest Avenue. You could look up Townsend Avenue. They a lot of inspiration on that type of building and how they make it work. Jessup is another one, J-E-S-U-P, or Nelson Avenue near 161 Street. Area I used to work in. This might be, well, I guess that's going to be a shorter building, but how many people we got on this train? The train's being used now. This is good. Okay, medical center view. We wanted to enact a couple of the policies. So we want to do energy consumption. No heavy traffic ban. We don't want any trucks driving through the medical center for no reason. Obviously they can stay on the highways, but recycling will do. Parking, yep, and then speed. And that should do it. I don't see, as long as the trucks, I mean, trucks making deliveries, I hope that doesn't affect them, but there's no reason for them to come off the highway and then come through this area to get over here. It's just not needed. There's a ramp for them to go to the cargo area. Grand Hotel building is awesome. Yeah, nice. 19 people on that train. What's up, Fox man? How you doing, man? Long time no see. Over on YouTube. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been? Yeah, we'll come back and detail this in a little bit, but even this, it's almost too big for what we're doing here. It works here, but I think we're just gonna go with a basic commercial, or even just empty. Might just leave it empty. Busy at work. That's I hear you, man. Okay, let's put in our sound barrier. His wife is making noise out there. Put in our sound barrier devices here and see if this chills the see if it chills out the noise complaints. I hope it does. I mean, maybe like just through here. I mean, these are elevated highways, so I don't even think they work. That they even work here. Just knock that zoning out. Got some issues at home with my stepfather. He's got, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Fox. That's a brutal disease for to be dealing with. I'm sorry to hear that. So we lost a office building zone here, so we'll go ahead and build that back just a little bit further over. But I'm hoping that the sound barriers here will kind of abate the noise complaints. The highway is the highway. I mean, I can't change what the highway does. There's going to be noise there, but maybe that'll chill it out a little bit. We really don't have a ton of highway ground level roads. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do. One of my favorite things about CS2 is the amount of rezoning that I'm doing. Yeah, you just rezone and it's all good to go. Yep, game has sound barriers. It's got to be a ground level highway, but it does have sound barriers. It's in the road services when you open up the road services tab. See, we don't need them here because the highway's sunken. It should not need sound barriers here. Suppose I could see them here. And that's a bridge that's not gonna help us. I guess if we go out here, maybe they're complaining about noise out here, but nobody really lives near the highway out here. Maybe out here. Like I said, nobody's really living out here. It's a different game, Fox. I don't know that I like. I mean, I grew away from Scum. They didn't, you know, they lost me when they started adding monsters and things like that in there, like just the overabundance of monsters and things. They lost me. It was just too much. All right, so we have some sound barriers in. Hopefully that'll chill the noise complaints out a little bit. I don't know that will do. They're still whining that people are sick. I have clinics everywhere. I have hospitals everywhere. I don't know what else to do for them. I even have a medical university that's going to buff the. It even buffs all of the hospital efficiency and the clinics. So I really don't know what I can do to make their lives better when it comes to making them a healthy individual. I mean, they have to make better choices. Stop eating fast food, guy. I don't know. Yeah, the Scum days were good. The Scum might come back to the channel. I might play it again, but it will not be a only game on the channel ever again. That's I need to get away from that. I need to be able to do a few different things. So Scum days were good. We had a lot of fun with it for sure. Okay, let's see if we're missing anything here. We got a whole bunch of tourism there. They already lost me when those robots were coming in. Yeah, like the mechs, and when everything started to get so overpowered and you just could not, you know, really do anything, and it was just basically a, you know, day one simulator. You just got killed everywhere you went. It was just, it was a little much. Alright. Pollution is all blowing away from people where they're living, so that's good. With the exception of right here. This industrial neighborhood, that pollution is blowing this way. It is hitting our park. Not good. That's not good. But I don't think the second channel's coming back, Bri. I mean, I'm gonna leave it up, but I don't think I'm gonna leave it up. But most of everything's gonna transition to this channel. It's just too much. And again, starting to stream on Twitch and actually having the you know, getting the momentum on Twitch that I have. I mean, I'm really happy with the momentum on Twitch, and I was really struggling to keep the second channel and the first channel going with content all the time. And I think having everything on one is the way to go, even though some people might get confused, like, well, what's he flying a flight simulator now? I thought he was a Cities Skylines streamer. I think that it's going to be better off mentally for me, for sure. And then I think it's going to be better off for the channel as well, on YouTube for sure. And then, you know, again, Twitch doesn't care. It's, you know, you can stream everything on one, so. Yeah, I hear you, Fox. Trying to figure out if I want to do anything else in here, if I just want to kind of zone this in. I might throw a park. Well, the park is going to be, it's going to jack up our, it's going to look goofy here, the park. Definitely easier for the viewer to navigate one channel. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. This is on a slope, and I just think the park is just gonna look goofy as hell here. Might just leave a green space. I'll run a couple of paths through here. I'll do like a makeshift park, but could do one of those plazas. Let me push this out a little bit, and we'll see if we can make this work without it looking real stupid. It actually might have just enough room here to work. Oh yeah, no, we had a ball with that stuff for sure. What the hell happened here? What jackass built that? Yeah, there was no shortage of fun for sure, Fox, and I won't take that away from the game. We had a lot of fun. Roscoe and me, like, just non-stop ridiculousness. But you know, it was time to move on for me. I think we can make this look okay. We'll just draw in our own park. We'll make this, you know, obviously the park is going to be there, but we'll make our own little park with our own detailing. We will put a crosswalk there. I think we'll take that one out. Why do we need two crosswalks? I just need one. It'll come across just like that. And this will come down to the other crosswalk. I don't understand why it gave us two crosswalks. Daughter's doing real well, Fox. Thanks for asking. She's doing real well. She's 13 now. She's a swimmer. She's having a ball. Not much YouTube content creation for her anymore. She's just really busy with everything. But she'll probably get back into it at some point. But she just doesn't have the time, much time for anything anymore. But she's doing real well. Doing real good in school. Can't complain. I think we'll leave. I don't think we need a cross. Yeah, we probably should have a crosswalk here for the park. This bus, I don't really want this bus going this way. I get why they are. It actually works. It actually works. I think I'm gonna leave it. How's your family other than what'd you say it was your father-in-law, Fox? I'll put a crosswalk right here to get across the to the train station. Yeah, agreed. But definitely no need for a stoplight here. I don't know if they'll let us take it out. No. Sometimes they want to keep them. How big this building is. What the hell? What did I zone that? Did I put an office building in there? What? Nah, we're going with nothing here. Get out of here with that. Your father-in-law, I got you. Yeah, Bri, what are you doing? What's your plan? You gonna stick around? You gonna go to college? What's up? Your father died last year? I didn't. Sorry to hear that, man. We've really lost, lost comms there for a while. Definitely go to college, get some sort of trade or computer skill. Ultimate goal. Yeah, absolutely, man. You'll get it. You will get it. FDNY is certainly attainable. Now more than ever. Alright, we got this park over here. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll detail this out a little bit. Make this look real. Or as real as you can, anyway. You gonna stick close to home and go to school, Bri, or what do you think? Oh, sorry, man. Do I want... I think I'm just gonna pull that all the way across. Actually, it just stays there. It's fine. We'll just do a row of bushes, I guess, on the way by. That's what we'll do. I really need to get that prop line tool. This would be a bunt doing this. Not right now. Might go somewhere in Westchester, more upstate. All more power to that, to you on that, Bri. That definitely needs to happen sooner than later for sure. And I know your dad knows that. Definitely want to be able to drive to school. Nice, man. Nice. Yes, I can see over the wheel. Nice. Glad you can. That's a good first step, being able to see over the wheel. What's going on over on Twitch, guys? Everybody good? Just doing a little detailing, making this park area look a little bit bigger than what that park is, because I think it's going to be a nice little corner park here. So, Lightbeard, what's up, man? I just made your train line a little larger. I'll be in on the server a little bit later. I'm going to stream DCS right after dinner. What do we think? I don't know what kind of props we have in here. I might put a little bit of a pavement thing in here, and let's do tile. Tile crosswalk, pedestrian lane, tile transition, tile surface. Let's maybe we do something like this here in the middle. I don't know. This looks a little hokey. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Sorry for your younger brother. Ah, gotcha. Picnic blanket? Nah. Table set, maybe? It's 5 years younger. Gotcha, gotcha. Now we can take those same bushes, kind of outline this this little area over here. Might do another couple of tables. Doesn't suck. I think it works. Look at that view. I don't hate that. For being on a hill and kind of going into a depressed area for the train station over here, it's really not that bad. Not bad at all. Lightbeard, I changed your train line. You're now Lightbeard local, and I expanded your train line, so you run into the downtown medical center area now. You go from here over here, you stop there, you stop over here, and then back up here. So you're the Lightbeard local now. I've heard of No Man's Sky, Fox. Is that good? I haven't played that one. It's always raining on this map. Another fire over here. Yeah, so we're gonna fill this out, I think, with some, make this a picnic area or something like that over here. Although being on the hill, it might be problematic. Yeah, it's gonna be problematic. We'll probably just we'll probably leave it be. It's the one thing, the decals or the props in this game, the area has to be pretty flat for it to not clip into the terrain. So we will skip the blankets. We'll just use trees, fill it out with trees and bushes. But made a regular city, a large city park, and we made it into a larger using textures. And some props with the dev tools. Put some tile work in here. Put in a couple of pathways, some tables, and a food cart, and kind of made it a large park asset. So, not an asset; it's a large park area. But I wonder if the FD is going to lose that building as well. Probably. It's terrible. These guys need training, man. I'm going to make this a boulevard. While we're here, it's going to be a boulevard the whole way. This will be too. And this all the way across. Put trees on both sides here. No worries, Fox. Enjoy, man. Good seeing you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, as always. Let's go ahead and throw down some trees here. That tree's got to come out because they will plant over our... because this is just a texture. So you got to be careful that you're not planting over the top of those. Throw some trees along here, some in the middle. Some birch trees as well. Hickories are always nice. And we... That's a pretty sharp looking park. I don't need a crosswalk there, I don't believe. Actually, a crosswalk wouldn't be terrible there because of the bus stop to get across, and actually wouldn't be bad there. Let's see if there's a... Yeah, we could put one there. It works. We'll go ahead and put one there. Wish the rain would stop at some point. What do we think, chat? Thanks, Bright. I want to get this area to the right here. I want to get it, I don't know what to put in here. just yet, but it's gonna look, when it's done, whatever it is gonna be. What's going on, APB? How's it going, man? Welcome. Gazverse, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. I believe you followed on, yeah, you followed on Twitch today. Thank you. Everybody's dying over here. How's it going, APB? Parking lot's filling up. I feel like our highway is getting squeezed in here, but it's going to be breaking out into this area over here. I want to see, I heard the other day that the subway, you can do raised subway tracks. You can do raised subway tracks, but you cannot do raised subway platforms. That is ridiculous if you can't do that. I actually want to check that out. Underground subway station. Overground subway station. Can be upgraded with service stations. A subway yard we need before we do any of that. We need a subway yard, huh? See, now that would be like something that would go over here. I would pull this right out of probably right out of the Westchester Avenue yard over by Squad 61, Bry. I'll be wrapping up in a minute. Yeah, we'll have to check this out and see where it's gonna go, but I could I'm definitely gonna, we could yank inspiration from the Westchester Avenue yard in the Bronx. Yup. But I don't know that we're gonna actually be able to fit it in to our current build of the rail yard unless we make the build larger, which we can do, because it is this whole area. We are looking to encompass this coastal area over here. Certainly an interesting development there. We could build it off of this way, kind of keep it separate from the yard itself, from the rail yard, that is, and then bring in. But at any rate, I kind of want to place it down just to see, because I want to see if we can build. Oh, this thing's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's gonna work. All right, so it's placed over here. We don't need it now, but I want to see. And again, I heard that you can build the above ground train stations. The okay, above ground rail stations. Let's go here. And I heard that you could do that, but they had to be at ground level. Oh, underground. That's underground. Overground right here. Yeah, that's very disappointing. That you're not able to put those, because you know, like, you have above ground. Like, if you had L tracks, you don't bring them down to the ground every time you have a train stop. Like, if you think of the 6 train or the 4 train in the Bronx, Like that would be you would literally be bringing a train, a train station down every 7 or 8 blocks. So that's unfortunate that they don't have any elevated rail. They don't have an elevated rail option for the subway. I mean, you could build the tracks on the over the road, but you have to bring the train down to the down to the ground every time. There's a way to cheat it, increase the train height. Yeah, I guess you could, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure there'll be a mod or an asset. There'll be an asset that fixes that eventually, but that's unfortunate, and that's not how above ground subway stations, at least in the Bronx, and not where I'm from, they don't look like that. Either way, I just wanted to try that out for my own self, just to confirm or deny that rumor. But I am happy, like I said, I do plan on making a subway above ground and below ground, and that is part of my plan, is to do the tracks over some of the roads, and make it work. It's probably too big of a street there, but to come across, we're not going to be 60 feet in the air, but to make a subway line like that, or an L track, when you start to get out into the outlying areas, that's how I'm going to do it. It'll come out of the ground, and then it'll be a subway, or not a subway line, but it'll be an L track above the street. It's unfortunate that you can't, that they have to go down to the ground. So, all right, guys, dinner is on for me. I'm going to go eat. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. The stream was very well watched for a City Skyline stream. For me, it's been very well watched. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed this content, please hit that subscribe button or that follow button, depending if you're on YouTube or Twitch. I will be back in about an hour and a half after I have dinner, and I will be back in about an hour and a half to do some flight sim stuff, some DCS, and yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. And like I said, it's been a lot of fun here today. I had a lot of fun with these builds. Again, we'll just recap. Train station we built with the ensuing real tight neighborhood with some commercial and office. We threw in our medical center, our trauma center, parking. We got our medical university looped in with our trauma center. Threw in some offices just to make it look like a vibrant medical center. And yeah, connected some trains. We rerouted some trains. We got some major roads over across the to the coastal side. I think we got a possibility for a subway yard over here that we're gonna expand to. Finished up our Y-Interchange over there, and fixed some general problems in the area. That was really kind of expanded some houses over there as well. So like I said, I do appreciate everybody for coming in. And then thank you, Hawks Girl. But again, if you haven't followed, please hit the follow button. If you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. And every view, everybody coming in, and every follower helps out. Every subscriber helps out, and I appreciate it. And I'll be back in about an hour and a half after dinner, and we'll be doing some flying of the Hornet and bombing some things. A little bit of a change of gears, but hit the card. This was episode 20. Episode 21 is coming up on your right-hand side of your screen as soon as the end screens pop up, and the entire playlist is on the left. Go catch up. There's about 100 hours of video to watch. So I'll chat with you guys soon. Peace.